orin mi yẹn bolo wà náà. Aduni Genwa, ó wà lórí YouTube. Aduni ade mi ọmọ ológo. Good morning, guys. Chatting joining in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hola, Komasta, Ashabi, hello, Tutola Ahmed. Good morning. Omotola Odediope, YouTube Lesawa. Good morning. Good evening, Lodoyin. Good morning from here. Kemi Abiola Shobi, how are you? Muyiwa Fowowe, how are you? Michael Abiodun Elesa. Miriam T. Paris, how are you? Ayegbeni Momo. Onibaje fẹ́yìn náà o. Anya, how do you know you are the first person that came? Abi Akins, how are you? Tutola Ahmed. Emma Yimi lórí kẹ̀. I thought I just said hello to you on YouTube now. You are in Facebook. You are on Facebook again. Adeyemi Atoyebi. Thank you. Tolani TV. I like that your name. You see the way I call that your name. Tolani TV. Peace of Parango. How are you? Snow stop, but you know you but you know what messy go on you. Me le wa lo accident. Oh, okay. You usually open the one that gives you notification first. That's why it's good to be on the two something. Ẹ̀yin tí TikTok kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá èèyàn ti join lórí TikTok o. I can't see anything o. Àbí mi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. TikTok, if you are hearing me on TikTok, you should love and like àbí kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ all over again. I don't know, it seems something is wrong on TikTok. Auntie Àjọkẹ́, happy new year. Ó yẹ kí n kí yín specially kí n pè yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ ṣá gbà gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó yẹ kí n pè one on one. Ẹ gbà mí bí ṣe wà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. All of you that I'm supposed to call one on one to say happy new year to you. Just take me as I dey. Ẹ dákun. Too much wahala no let me dey see road sometimes. I just got off the phone with somebody now. Please. In fact, two people. Bí ṣe fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ show. I saw their message. Auntie Adunia, please, I need to talk to you. Aside talking on social media, and that's why it's like I will reduce my live streaming now. The counseling I do outside live streaming is much. And I don't want to burn out. What's going on with TikTok? Should we start again? I don't know what's going on. No, it seems there is... should I start again? I don't think people are joining. Okay, let me start again. Something is going on TikTok. So I'm streaming on TikTok. So good morning, everyone. So let me start all over again. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. My name is Auntie Aduni. I'm your host on Real Talk with Auntie Aduni. So I want to welcome every one of you, especially every one of you. I am welcoming you specially. And I say thank you for joining me this morning. I know some places are afternoon. Here is morning. So let's see what's going on because me mokoto nse TikTok. So let me see what's going on. TikTok ò bá dé work. Bóyá ti fún mi ń banning lórí ibẹ̀. So if that's the case, I might just forget TikTok for today. Adaeze, how are you? People are joining now. So something was wrong initially. So people on TikTok, I just came back again to start it all over. Thank you for joining me. Good morning, every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon. My name is Auntie Aduni. If you're just getting to see my ugly face, I welcome you and I say thank you for joining me. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí. Real Talk with Auntie Aduni. Ẹ jẹ́ n pa yìí tó ń ṣe sí mi lẹ́sẹ̀, yóò dà kó fẹ́ pọ̀ jù. Oh, you just got the notification now. Okay, so something was wrong then. So we are back. Oh, you didn't see me? I'm back on it now. Oti wa on and your team join. So I think something was wrong initially. So thanks for joining me. Welcome every one of you. Let's just give them a little bit of time. Like I told you, this is New Year. I don't want to be wasting your time. Even me, I want to manage my time very well. Number one. Number two, you will not get to see me regularly on live anymore. I don't want to burn out. I want to concentrate too on some other things. Ta ló ní Red Dead? Ẹ ti dé. Ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Who has Red Dead? Is that a mistake? Let me believe that is a mistake. This is live chat, so don't hurry me up. Don't hurry me up. Live chat sometimes is somehow. So, Egba bó ṣe wà. Alfred, how are you? So you're all welcome. Fumi as Anima Sham, you're welcome. Before we go on, please, I want to appeal to us again concerning that our brother, Mr. Oluwatosin. Mr. Oluwatosin, thank you everyone for joining me. Mr. Oluwatosin Omoteye that needs help. The GoFundMe was pinned to his, you can find it on my Facebook page. Olajide, thank you. I know I'm not ugly. Alara I know I'm not ugly. Mo kàn fi ń ṣeré ni. Nobody is even ugly. Owó ni ò sí téèyàn bá lówó tán bá léèyàn kan ugly. There's nobody that is not beautiful. So Alara ló dẹ̀ ń gbára. I'm just joking. Thank you. So we need help for that, our brother. So far we have $655 in the GoFundMe account, and we need more help for him. At least for him to pay. Like I told him, I said he should settle the house rent first. That one is more important than any other thing. So we need help for him. We just have $655 in the account, and it needs like 1,800 so that he will not be homeless. He has to pay the money on or before 10th of this month, which is on Friday, unfailingly. Joe, whoever can assist, thank you to everyone who has contributed. You are really appreciated. Ìdààmú ó kéré ó tóbi kò ní bá gbogbo wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. That is the only way I can say it. How do I say that in English? May you never have any reason to run around for help. Yeah, that's the only way I can put it. Please, if you can assist, $50 here, $20 there, $100 will make a lot of difference. The account is on my Facebook page. It's pinned to my Facebook page. You will see it there if you scroll down a little bit. Please, any amount will be appreciated to help this our brother not to become homeless in his base here in America. Thank you, every one of you, and you're all welcome. Now, before we go to our real topic, let me quickly do a recap on the Baba Go Around and the allergic cloths they put on him. I see some people saying, why will they put allergic clothes on Baba Go Around? And my question is, what is wrong with allergic clothes? Number one, that cloth is a traditional wear of the Arabs. That cloth that Baba is getting upset for is traditional cloth for Arabian people. If you go to Dubai, people buy it, they wear it. I have their hair tie that I bought when I was in Dubai 3 years ago or 4 years ago. I bought that hair tie, and anytime I tie it, people are always admiring it. So I don't know why Baba was getting upset and he was cursing people that they will not see the end of the year. And some of you are clapping because it's your father in the Lord that is talking, wishing other people's children deaths, that they will not see the end of 2025, and you think it's okay. That is how you will know that you are not normal. If you are normal, you will not say amen. For those who said amen to that prayer, if you are normal, you will not say amen to that kind of prayers. Somebody is praying. You don't even know if your children are among. You don't know who made the AI, whether it's one of your family member that made that AI picture where they put Arabian cloth on him and cap. Why didn't he complain when they used Tinubu cap on his head? Why didn't he complain? He didn't say anything concerning the Tinubu cap. Remember, there's another picture where they put Tinubu cap on his head. And you know what? They don't dress him again. They don't dress him again with àwọn ẹgbẹ̀jì. There's another picture I saw that they put this cloth with cowrie shell, the traditionalist cloth. They have dressing with their traditional clothes. And people are saying amen to that kind of prayers. That is how you get to know that you are not normal. Anyone normal will not say amen to that kind of prayer. You wonder and be like, kí ló dé, kí ló lè tó yẹn sir. Daddy kò yẹ kó ẹ pariwo. Why are you cursing people's children? All because they wear clothes. That is how you get to know that your father in the Lord is not what who is claiming he is. What happens to what the Bible says about forgiveness? What happens to what the Bible says about praying for your enemies? He is following the Bible and is cursing people's children that they will not see the end of 2025. If they see the end of 2025, let him come and buy them. And he has his own children. How will he feel if somebody lay curses on his own children just because they do AI? Because they do AI and you are saying amen. I'm greeting you, Jere. Gbogbo yín lórí YouTube. I greet you all. Everybody on TikTok, I greet you. Ẹ̀yin tèmi lórí Facebook, I greet you, Jere. And all of you are saying amen. The same way you said amen when he was saying all denomination in Nigeria will come and be begging from redeemed member. When you were saying that among your family, only you will be the head. You don't know that is a curse. How can somebody be praying that among your family, you alone will be the head? You people are selfish, oh. You are very, very selfish. You are praying that you will be the head in your family. That before they can take any decision, they must wait for you. Torí pé kí nìyẹn? In other words, if you are a parent, look at it this way. You have 3, 4 children, and you are praying that only one of your children, because that is what it amounts to, that only one of your children will be successful. That is what it means. Me, all my children, gbogbo wọn báyìí lẹ́nu wọn máa tọrọ. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá. All my children, all of them, will be relevant. No one will wait for each other before they can do something. You don't know what it means? When somebody is praying that you alone, it means the other people, before they can eat, before they can make any important decision, they will wait for you. In other words, you will be the only one that will be financially capable in your family. Èpè nìyẹn. Èpè nìyẹn. That should not come from a mother or a father. That among all the family, only one person will be relevant. The man is stylishly cursing all of you and you sit under him saying amen. Even if he was doing it in those days when we were blind, we don't know much. Today, we can filter what he's saying, especially with the liberated ones, and be like, what sort of prayer is this that only me? No. You don't know what it means that one person should be successful in a family. Olówó kan láàrin family. Olòṣì lòun náà. He can never have rest. Only you and your family, they have to wait for you. Then you don't want to rest. You don't want to have peace. That's your money that you think is too much to make you somebody will eventually become nothing. It will eventually become coins at the end of the day, because if everybody is now have to depend on you, wait for you to do anything, they want to pay their children's school fees, they will come to you. They need house rents, they will come to you. They need whatever bills, they will come to you. They need a car, they will wait for you. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àrírú ẹ̀ nínú ẹbí. The best prayer is, Olúwa, may all my children, everybody in my family, may they be okay. That is the best prayer. Somebody is now saying, among your family, you shall be the only one that will be relevant. And all of you say, amen. Tan làdúrà òfò. Be careful the prayer you are saying amen to. Be very, very careful. The kind of prayer you are saying amen to. As he is he praying that all his children, only one of them should be okay? As he is as a father to his own children, is he praying that only one of them should be okay? Is he praying that as Leke Izo, the firstborn that is here in America, should be begging Leke for money, should be waiting on Leke for money. Anyway, let us put that aside and go to our topic for today. Don't forget to help me to like and share. Am I job flagging me? Don't let them flag me on social media, especially on Facebook. YouTube, to flag me on YouTube is not that easy. Then secondly, I can see some people, let me not say that one so that they will not capitalize on it. On TikTok, please kindly share as well so that people can get to see us. People that are saying, I don't get to see Auntie Aduni. I'm on restriction on Facebook, so people can still catch up with me easily on TikTok and YouTube. So if you are on TikTok, please kindly help me to share so people that don't know that I'm on TikTok will get to know. So thank you, everyone. Be careful the kind of prayers you say amen to, even though those prayers are ategun lasan, okay? They are nothing but breeze. You know why? If the prayers are working, Pascal, how are you, Jere? If the prayers are working, if their prayers are working, by now, Nigeria should be the best country in the world. By now, Nigerians are not supposed to be running helter-skelter, looking for where to jackpot to. As we are talking, if they carry bus for Nigerian streets and say, London, 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 yeah, oh, the way they call Molue. London, 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 yeah, oh. London, 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 yeah, oh. That bus, people will sit on top. They will sit under. They will fill the bus. They will stand so they can escape. Nigeria is number 2 praying country in the world. And yet, if we don't wake up to one bad news, we will wake up to another. How many weeks ago we are talking about how many children that were unalived because they wanted to go and collect food for Christmas. As at yesterday, there was another calamity in Rivers State, Port Harcourt, gas explosion. And you need to see the video. The video, very, very gory picture. So if my mom will say, "Ẹ̀gbọ́n ò ní dúró de àbúrò kí ó tó jẹun, àbúrò no ní dúró." Yes, so that should be the prayer of every parent. For somebody to now say among your family, you alone shall be the head. They shall wait for you before they make any decision. No. What if that person, for example, that kind of prayer, wait, somebody is saying you should pray that kind of prayer. Now, you are the only one that can make decision because of that. Let's assume that prayer, they work, but the prayer, no, they work anyway. Let's assume that, and let's assume that prayer, they work. They now say you shall be the only one that can, before they make any decision, they must see you. And there is somebody that is about to buy because something is going on and you are undisposed, they can't find you. So what will happen? Kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹnìyẹn kó kú dànù àbí? Because you are not available. Please make una dey think. Bombay person. Ẹ káàbọ̀ jèrè, my brother. Make una dey think before you start saying amen to their prayers. Kó má jẹ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ń wish á ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín àtàwọn ọmọ tẹ́ bí. And despite all the prayers sef, program tẹ́ ṣe wọ́n ròyìn, the last program you just had, wọ́n ròyìn bí the way many people are begging and looking for money for transport. So what's going on? Your prayers, are they really being answered, or is being answered in the life of your pastor on your behalf? Your pastor is collecting the blessing on your behalf. Ẹ káàbọ̀ jèrè, evangelist. Welcome everyone, jèrè. I dey greet you as una dey join me. So we saw this news. We woke up to this news this morning that they saw banana banana sacrifice on the streets of UK. How many of you have seen that news? Let's talk a little bit about it. They saw banana sacrifice on the streets of UK. When I now saw the news, I said, what is the big deal? If they see banana sacrifice on the streets of UK. But wetin I no come like be say, as our people they say, it has to be Nigerians. Na Nigerians do am. Na Nigerian cause am. I say, how can you say it's Nigerian that caused it? How can you say it's Nigerian that did it? Somebody say, really, them don't carry their practice go UK. I don't know. We don't know who do am. We don't know who do the sacrifice. You can't say it's Nigerians. Is it only Nigerians that are doing sacrifice? That is why I'm doing this video. Is it only Nigerians that you think do sacrifice? Is it only Nigerians? Indians, they do. All African countries, they do. Oyinbo self, they do. Oyinbo. There was this something I saw on my on Google when I was playing with my phone. The person now said the profile now said I should put my finger. They were reading the lines of my finger. Àwọn palm readers. Àwọn kini yàtọ̀ palm readers at àwọn oní kini. It was now telling me, trying to tell me until tó wá ní kí n sanwó, mo ní irọ́ mi ò sanwó. Mi ṣe mugun. You know, I was just playing. You know, there are times you just feel like playing around with stuffs. So I was just playing. That thing said I should put my finger. It snapped my finger. After snapping my finger, it was now drawing the lines of my finger. Drawing it. It was now asking me some questions, leading me on to ask me some questions. It now got to a stage. He now said what was he even telling me on that day? He said to know something about myself. I can't remember. He now said pay something. I should subscribe. I subscribe. He now say pay money. I say me shemugu. I'm not paying no money. You know, I say I'm not paying no money. Keep your reading. If I was seriously into it, I would have paid. Okay. Now, if you go to most of these Asian stores where you go to do your nails and everything, if you go into their store, there is a corner. I don't know if you have noticed it. There is a corner in their store where they have something like Orishati one, their own god, abi idol, or what will I call it? You call it idol, their own god, because every culture have their own god. You go to that, you will see that corner. They have it at the corner, one kind. I have seen it several times in their stores. If you go to Indian stores, the same thing. You will see a corner. Their own god too, where they keep their own god. Many African countries, Ethiopia, name it. It is we that we, you know, I don't know what is wrong with our people. The last time they said there was this, was it the prime minister or something? The last Indian prime minister, when he did some sacrifice at the door of his office. We all saw it. So why do you think it is Nigeria that do that sacrifice? Because even Nigerians are castigating themselves. It's our people, oh. And let's even assume it is our people. What is bad in it? Wọ́n pààyàn now. Nǹkan tí kíní ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbà nìyẹn. God yẹn nìyẹn fẹ́ gbà. Shrine, thank you. Auntie Kemi, God bless you. Ojúkò tì ní. They always have this shrine at the corner of their offices. All these Chinese, Indian, just name it. That is their own ritual that they do, their own cultural thing. And they don't even shame to do it. They don't hide to do it. There is a shrine very close here. They wrote it boldly that the place is a shrine. Boldly. Tí ọ̀nà mi bá gbàbẹ̀ ó tí n bá lè ṣe tán, mo fẹ́ sáré lọ ṣe nǹkan sì tí n bá ṣe tán. If I pass through the place, I will snap it. They always have that corner. By the corner in their shop. in their store, in their office. When are we going to stop giving ourselves bad name and seeing our thing as a bad thing? Yes, I agree. There are some, even me, I will never relate with because of the way they do it. Like I said it is time Nigeria repackage. And all this believing rubbish that you have to shed blood for anything is nonsense. I'm not in support of that nonsense. And they've been saying it. I don't know if it is true that they do human sacrifice in Nigeria, which is very wrong if it is true. You know, which is very wrong. Like some people who go and buy person that they want to do kinon porukwe one fẹ́ make owó and lọ pààyàn. Who tell you that by buying somebody you will make money? Okay, somebody said even my hairdresser has a corner like that. Is your hairdresser Indian, be Chinese, be Niger or African? What sort of which country does she come from? He or she? So they saw that banana and they said they always see it there every second of every month is when they place it there on the streets. I'm trying to get the connect to the link, but it's not opening. Let me go to Google instead. Okay. Kí lè kà jáde. In UK. Aha. So they said Ministry of Banana Sacrifice. Puzzle residents of Nottinghamshire. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Why are they puzzle? Okay, somebody said, Auntie Aduna, have you noticed most Chinese restaurants, God bless you. You are right. They always have that altar and idol too. Oh, they feel cover. They are not ashamed of it. They don't hide from it. England should be ready. They should be ready. When they brought their own to us, we embrace it. Now the matter we still they settle till now. Now that they have opened their doors to foreigners, they should expect foreign gods too. Why are they now complaining? The residents of Beeston, Nottinghamshire in the UK have been baffled by mysterious appearance of plates filled with peeled bananas left on the second day of each month for over a year. The person has been doing the sacrifice for over a year. The plates are consistently placed at the intersection of Abbey Road and Windsor Avenue near a local church. The person no even fear. Now beside church, they go put them. The person is putting it beside a church with no explanation for their purpose. So they are waiting for them to come and explain. Eti gbalejo, Oyibo, you don't collect visitor. Eti gba alejo. Okay, somebody said, yes, Oyibo they do, that's a fact. As a matter of fact, a lady now just held my hand telling what the lines on our palms means with me now at work, and she's from Egypt. Oh, Egyptians too. They don't joke with things like that too. I've met them too, one-on-one. So, despite the plea, another plate of banana appeared on the 2nd of January 2025. Speculation among residents suggests the heart could be a gesture for wildlife or a religious offering due to the location's proximity to a church. However, no one has come forward to claim responsibility. Oyinbo, they know they claim responsibility for that kind of thing. And in the middle of the night, then they do them. We are used to it. In Nigeria, we do it. It is time we start acknowledging. In Nigeria, we dey see them. We know they know who they do them, but we dey see them. They will say orita meta on kinon orita meta in Oyinbo. What is orita meta in Oyinbo? What is ta ló sọ pé ó ga o? George Hollins, thank you very much. I once told people that churches are shrines. They were like, I'm blasphemy. Come and see. There is a Catholic church here. They wrote the shrine of Kinekon, Saint Kinekon. But people don't want to accept that church is a shrine. 3 junction. T junction, crossroad. Oríta mẹ́rin wà. I think Oríta mẹ́rin is cross junction. Then we have Oríta mẹ́ta, which is T junction. 3 meeting points. Anyhow, at least in one junction. It has to be junction. So you boku àlejò. When you bring your own thing, we embrace them. When you brought your religion, we collect. Now the matter we still dey settle. And as you don't open door for us, you self go see Shege Pro Max. You cannot say Kama Shoro Olewa. People that are used to it, you cannot say they cannot do the oro. Their own sacrifice is their own way of reaching their own God too. Now every culture get as then they reach their God. Now we are beginning to know. Chinese, and we don't know who, maybe it's even Chinese people, because ordinarily somebody said if they catch the banana person, they will be penalized for public littering. It is 100 pounds per fine. Any you know gbà tó tí wọ́n pọ́n tí mọ̀, á tún change the base ni. And you know what? People that are saying it's Nigerian that are doing it, it's not Nigerians. The Nigerian own, when they want to do that kind of sacrifice, thank you, my gifters on TikTok. When they are doing their sacrifice, you will find egg there. You will find palm oil. Kila tún máa rí ní ti yàrá Nigeria yẹn. You will find ẹyẹlé. Ẹyẹlé tó ń lọ jẹ́jẹ́, tó yẹ kó máa fi ṣe, tó yẹ kó máa fly. They will put it inside. Ẹyẹlé máa ń wà ńbẹ̀. Egg, ẹyẹlé. Kí náà tún máa ń fi sí epo pupa. Ẹ̀kọ, àgìdí. They will put àgìdí. They will now àti rí ní ibi kan wà ládùúgbò wa ńgbà kan. Àmẹ́ni tó máa ń gbé sí. That place is like once you come out of our streets, there is another connecting street that goes this way. That person is always placing me there. Many don't basic. But I know the security guard, they will know the person. Because security guards are always there 24/7. So they will know the person. Because Ẹ̀kọ́ is agidi. Sugar cane. Somebody said it is wrong. They should not use their culture ritual to create a public nuisance. What is their own culture that they brought to us, creating for us? Yinka, tí wọ́n tó gbé wá fún wa, what is it creating for us? Every corner in Nigeria, na noise. Every corner in Nigeria, we know they sleep. What has their own created for us? Are lele, ẹni sùúrù. Tọ́n bá kọ̀ mẹ́ni yẹn tí ẹ bá. Nyama ni egi náà máa wà ńbẹ̀. I know of agidi, which is ẹ̀kọ, ẹyẹlé, pupa, epo. Àti kí ni mo kí la tún mention yẹn? Agidi, ẹyẹlé, egg, boiled egg. Àwọn èèyàn kọ́ máa ń jẹ kìíní yẹn. Some people eat it too. Okay, somebody says smash eggs at the junction. So that banana is not for Nigerians. Nigerians do not use banana to do sacrifice. They use something else. Àfi tó bá pọ́n lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń ṣe chicken leg. Chicken leg. Goat head, God bless you. That goat head, ìyẹn ni kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀. Somebody say illusion God is in the sky called heaven. That goat head was what one of my neighbor opposites did. Tí mo pariwo síta. He carried the head of cow, bury it on the streets. Now the thing begins smell. It begins smell. What is smelling? We now saw fly around the area. Now my house help tell me, say, mommy, man tó ń gbélé ọkàn yẹn, àwọn náà rí orí màálù sádùúgbò. I said, Are you sure? She said yes. Are you sure? She said yes. Okay, somebody said there is a church close to me in the UK. The church is called Coven Methodist Church. Ló bá tán. Now the girl tell me say dem bury cow head on the streets opposite my house gangan. Na so I scream. I scream. Say lie, I no go gree. Make dem come collect their comot their head for where dem put am. True. The guy actually buried it. We saw it when he was exhuming it. You saw all these things. All this nonsense. I'm not going to say people should not do whatever they want to do. But I like as they go show Yimbo. As they go show them. Because they too invaded people. Invaded other people's culture. Invaded other people's privacy. To come and bring their religion. So I like as then they do am for them. As then they show them too. Say no be them, no be only them. So make themselves they But I was like, ni bitaye la judi àwọn no you believe in gbogbo nǹkan báyìí. Who are the people that are still believing in all these things? At this dispensation? Àwọn èèyàn like come and believe illusion sha. Àti sacrifice ni o, àti whatever ni o. All those things are illusion. They are nothing but nonsense. Àfi tó bá yẹ pé àwọn èèyàn ń wá nǹkan tí ò ṣe kiri. I wanted to. This is what they created for us to data ye handle. This is part of the thing they created. See the picture. See the picture of the sacrifice. Wọ́n lọ gbọ́ ìbọn sórí ìta mẹ́ta nítorí àwa. Kùrùkẹrẹ. Òdìlé aláwo kùrùkẹrẹ. Òdìlé oníṣègùn ògùn ràn wá o ẹ má wulẹ̀ sáré ká. You will even be surprised. Maybe na one pastor go do the work there. You will be shocked whether na person where they look for crowd because they say na near one church the person put am. Whether the person they look for crowd for his church himself go put am there. Say anybody wey pass there may they begin come his own church. You will be shocked because most of the sacrifice and everything wey we see we dey see wetin dey go on before they accuse people wey they no supposed to accuse. Go and ask all these alpha, all these people wey they do juju. Then say na pastors be their customers. Then say na pastors na him be their customer. Because I want no one continue sonu. They are looking for power. They are looking for crowd. I been na ordinary me and you. Go they look for waiting no lost. I'm just asking no. Ordinary me and you. Now we they look for waiting no lost. Are you looking for crowd? Are you looking for too much money? I been na today. Then they see church. When they see when they park when they park juju inside, is either is in the roof or inside their altar. Eba lover like Emma your flag you are. Want it all about page lórí Facebook. Once you mention their name and you begin to talk about them and their secrets, please love and like and reshare on Facebook. Mo bere ni o. Shey na ordinary me and you. Maybe all we know is to go and do our 12-hour shift. Come back into our cubicle. Manage our cubicle as a day. Now you they look for waiting no lost. Now people where they look for power. People where they look for money. People where they look for crowd. People where they look for waiting no lost. Now then they do this kind of thing. You cannot see people that are contented visiting babalawo, visiting pastor, and you want to see, no, now people where they visit pastor pass. When they jump from one program to the other, now then go still go babalawo place. Now then go still go White Garment Church. Go do the irapada, iribomi, irisole, irisoke. Now them, you will be shocked if they will catch the person. Say na person wey be say if he reach Holy Ghost fire program, he comot for down that one, he go fire must change hand, power must change hand. Ṣé mo pa àwọn oríṣiríṣi sí lọ́pọlọ, they comot for power must change hand, they are going for another one, iribomi somewhere. After that iribomi, they waiting, they change them, no go see solution. They will, because they feel their solution is in somebody's hand, they will leave that one. When they tell them there is another baba in Kutu Wenji, they will carry them like that, the waka, they will still go there. Now them, you go see where they do all this kind of thing. But because they cannot catch them, but anybody where they satisfied cannot run around. Cannot look for waiting no lost. Anybody, liberated people, they know they look for waiting no lost. You know why? They know that all these things are fabu. They know their lies. They know they are just stories. They face and live reality. The reality you don't want to live. The reality you don't want to believe. Where pastors, they tell you, say, for example, look at this one now. I posted this thing and somebody is saying, don't you believe in Jerry Eze? I was now asking the person, you said, no, people do not believe in Jerry Eze. Is Jerry Eze your God that you say people don't believe in him? The people that can believe this kind of thing. I think they hear. Ọ̀rọ̀ dìhun, ọ̀rọ̀ pé sí jẹ́ o, ọ̀rọ̀ dìhun. Yeah, you say what are they saying? They are praying. It's a prayer. And now every day then they pray this kind of prayer. Such people, after them believe this one finish, then pray, nothing happen. They will go and look for solution somewhere else too, because they feel somebody is chasing them. The day you get liberated, you will know there is nobody that is chasing you. The day you get liberated, you will know that na noise you dey make much, you dey make it pass. Most of the sacrifice they are seeing up and down, even in Nigeria, is from people who are looking for power. Is from people who are looking for crowd. Is from people who are looking for money by all means. Ayome, I see you. I see you. Go and ask. Lee Joker said, Auntie, talk sense to our women's head. Women, stop running around. Women cannot stop running around. There are a lot of things chasing them until they accept reality. And it's very tough. A woman in love. The most difficult women to talk to are a woman in love, a woman who has a pastor, who believes in pastor, They are very, very tough to talk to. You know, consign me. But waiting we see, we go talk. Ṣé ń gbọ́ ṣé? Ṣé ń gbọ́rọ̀? Ṣé ń gbọ́rọ̀? If they can investigate, you will be shocked saying a church person, religious person, whether church or mosque, na religious person, na him go put that banana there. People doing sacrifice are not liberated people. People liberated, they don't go for all this nonsense. They don't believe or trust in them. There are plenty of, I know there are many in UK, even here. UK is their base. Both white garments and Pentecostal. You will be shocked that it is one of them we carry banana go put for that place. They said every second of the month, now they put the banana there. Every second of the month. Every second of the month. Now they put them. And for all you care, it might not even be pastors too. But people are saying it's our people. It's our people. But I want you to know it may not be our people. And it may be them. Some Indian, they collected some... Is it a job to do in Nigeria? We saw them doing sacrifice. Liberated people don't go for all that kind of nonsense. Yes, free thinkers, God bless you. That's the word I should use. Free thinkers don't believe in that rubbish. You have been liberated from all that nonsense. Maybe when you were in religious setting, you might think doing those things. Somebody say, waiting they chop the banana. We don't know whether they will pack it. Maybe they are now scared of packing the banana. Then they go shout out, say, who they put banana for here? Oh, come and carry your banana. Kí ló máa ń ṣe TikTok yìí? Ẹ gbé gifting yín lọ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbé lọ kẹ́ kó ṣì lọ jèrè pẹ̀lú wàhálà yín. Oh, this your TikToking wahala is too much for me. Oh, kí ni mo sọ́nsìn tó ń fún mi ní strike? Ẹ máa bọ̀ lórí YouTube o. Come to YouTube, come to Facebook. Torí àpá àwọn méjèèjì yìí better TikTok. Ayobe, I see your hand. Kan wá gbé ayé ìsìn bẹ́yàn kan bá gbẹ́bọ sí títì wọ́n á jẹ ní Nàìjíríà. People are hungry. Somebody will chop the TikTok understand Yoruba. Really? Kí ni mo wá sọ? What did I say? Orí TikTok burú. Orí TikTok gbálẹ̀, ó sì máa pa. Ó wàhálà ti fẹ́ pọ̀ jù. Kò sí tí n bá ṣe show báyìí. Okay, the homeless òyìnbó will use the free. Come and gbé síbẹ̀. Oúnjẹ ní fẹ́ yóò kọ. Oh, the word. Wọ́n lè pọ̀ o. Olówó lólówó ní jẹ́ kán fún mi gift mọ́. Gift ẹ̀ kí ló orí ẹ̀ burú, orí TikTok burú. Orí TikTok burú. Okay, mo ti gbọ́. Orí ẹ̀ burú. Aunty Adetutu, ẹ káàbọ̀ jèrè. Somebody said banana better, at least it is not dog poo. Àbí o. So mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó fariwo. Tán wá ń sọ wípé wọ́n ń bá banana. But they will start putting watch there o. Ẹni tó gbé banana náà síbẹ̀, tó bá ti rí wípé ó ti di news, the person will not carry the banana and put there again. Somebody said if they're born well, let them put raw plantain or yam on cut outside. So òyìnbó ń sá fún culture tiwa. Jerry. Okay, TikTok has app that translates to them. Wàhálà dé o. Èmi ò mọ̀. Èmi ò mọ̀ kó translate Yorùbá. There's no more food for Rita now. Evangelist ẹ káàbọ̀.
Ẹ kú bí máa kalẹ̀ mà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ sọ yẹn, as in C for cat, H for Hannah,
Okay.
O for orange, and P for Paul. Ó dàbí ìgbà tó pé kéèyàn mú àáké kó fi gé sọ́nù. A rò pé C for cat, H for Hannah,
ó ti yé mi. Oh, that's the reason.
Yes, word yẹn dàbí ìgbà pé fẹ́ sọ pé kán bí orí èèyàn sọnù. Ó ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan náà ni ṣe rí àwọn irú àwọn word bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti fi sí orí.
Yeah, system wọn the system, yeah.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá náà ni wọ́n lè get really náà mi ò rò pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń sọ fún yẹn. Ṣé bá ti ní káwọn èèyàn tẹ F1, that's all.
Kọ́ńtẹ́ kí nìyẹn?
F1 anything tẹ bá mọ̀ pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ kíní gbogbo wa tá a wà lórí ìkànnà ẹni pé ká tẹ F1. F for football and number one.
Okay, so it will reset.
Tẹ bá ti tẹ F1, á tún fún yín ní more time.
Okay.
And there's another later. I think there's another F1 lèmi mọ̀ ṣá. Àwọn kan míì wà tán á tún ní kẹ́ ṣe bóyá W2, I don't know. So ẹ kàn ní káwọn guests or whatever tó wà lórí. Yes.
Okay.
So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n kò sọ fún yín.
Okay. Oh yeah, F1 o, press F1 for me o. Ó dà pé ẹ̀yin mọ TikTok yẹn lò dáadáa.
Bí bá ń bá wọn yẹn, ẹbí kẹ. Ọkẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín láyè kẹ́ gbé wèrè yẹn sí ká máa wo nǹkan tó ń ṣe lọ.
Okay, you are enjoying are you enjoying Jerry?
Kíní ti gbé jáde, woman tó máa ń sọ pé atheist lòun, afro atheist ti gbé jáde. Èrè ní bọ́ yẹn ó gbàdúrà bí ṣé máa wọ́n.
Jerry Eze he knows what he's doing. He's very smart. Honestly, I'm not faulting Jerry Eze. You know why? You know why I'm not faulting him? You know why I'm really not faulting Jerry Eze and I hardly talk about him. If people cannot see through him, then it is their fault. You know why? Jerry Eze came during COVID. He looked at the opportunity going on and he saw people were not going to church during COVID and he started his prayer online, knowing fully well that an average Nigeria or an average African depends on prayer than reasoning. So he started it and he started, and people joined. They started doing what he was doing and he was making money from, he was making more money on streaming than even collecting offering and tithes. That's the truth. So he's more like a content creator. But the people are not seeing it so. They feel he's a man of God. He feels they feel he's a man of God. They feel he's representing God. Somebody just equate him to God on my page this morning. And I was like, for real?
Do you remember William Seymour, 1909 Azusa Revival? Go and watch that video. That was the way they used to pray. And the reason is that the First World War was about to break out. In 1909, William Seymour,
okay.
Building. That was the way they prayed. They really prayed bitterly.
So he must have done his research to use the style.
William Seymour's congregants, they used to pray. And back in those days, there was a turmoil, there was diseases, there was pestilence, and again, the First World War was about to break out during those periods. So there's a pressure. economic pressure back then, and they had a lot of slaves that these Europeans have already brought to Europe and America, and there was so much poverty back then. So, I mean,
so almost similar to the COVID period then.
yes, Bible was never preached to the slaves. If you go back, slaves don't own Bible. They don't have the right to own Bible. But because they wanted to hold on to the slaves, they used the Bible, they preached the Bible to them eventually, and they started baptizing their children. They start, even though our forefathers, our grandparents never took Christianity back then, because what they did was that they merged Christianity with Santerism. So it's Catholicism back then. But you know, some
Okay, somebody said that was when his kind of tongues became popular under William Seymour.
Yeah, William Seymour. Yes. And I would tell
please
you
love and like and reshare. I want it top up page Facebook. Please ever me love and like reshare, please. Go ahead, sis.
There was a hotel that was used back then, and Adeboye came to tell us one day that hotel. What I used to remember the name of it.
Is it the hotel that he said that was closed because of him?
Yes, he said there was an earthquake in that hotel.
In that hotel, yeah.
Yes. And of course, it's not an earthquake. What happened was that hotel has been built for almost over 75 years. And there is faults in the foundation. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. The Leaning Tower of Pisa had faults. When they built it, it was the tallest building in the world back then. And the engineers and who are those people that design buildings? They made mistakes, because what happened is that as big as that building is, there was meant to be springs under it, just like what happened in Turkey, that the Turkish government had to buy all those engineers because they were meant to use springs, special springs, so that when the earth crust moves, the building will also tilt to where the tremor is coming from. So it's the same as with the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and also that plaza, that hotel, the plaza or whatever, that happened in is it Oklahoma or in California, and he said, "Oh,
it's the hotel that is in Oklahoma."
Those buildings were used to be used by all these Christians back then. So he said he wanted the Holy Spirit to come back, that when he went there, himself and Papa Oladayo, Akindayomi. In fact, that man's name is not Akindayomi, it's Ifadayomi.
Who now changed it to Akindayomi?
Ifadayomi. They correlated Isheshe.
Antibola.
Most of these people, they have so they should not start lying to us. So in Koto that's what happened in that hotel. I will get that name for you, because
I think I treated the case, but I can't remember now too.
So it's just a fault in the foundation which can be fixed. But that hotel, I don't think people are in that hotel anymore.
No, it's functioning. Once you rebuild, they are very beautiful now. Once you renovated, the hotel has been renovated. It's functioning.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Then, according to what I read about the hotel, they said there was famine during that time, and the hotel was not functioning anymore. People were not coming to the place, so they had to lock it up because they were running at loss. Then after some time, some people came to buy it. In fact, they bought it very cheaply. That particular hotel that Baba said I had earthquake because of him or something. I can't remember what he said was wrong. Sheroti? Hello? Hello, sis. So he said the hotel, because of his prayer, earthquake, and it affected the building. Baba was lying. That hotel was not making enough anymore, and they had to close it, and they sold it to somebody, And those people renovated it. The hotel is still existing till now. Other places, we want carried away in Bitonwa. So, you know, there are some stories. Boya Baba Mayo Hotel, God bless you, in Tulsa, Oklahoma. God bless you. Let me go to that story. Thank you very much. Mayo Hotel. Tulsa. Okay, this is the hotel now. Want it to call. Very beautiful now. This is it. This is the hotel. In 1925. Very big hotel, oh.
Can I move there? Can I move there?
Since it I get him mute in because
No, I'd be parking there in the middle.
Auntie Bagbe, maybe she's at work. So Baba said it was him. So according to the story, they said when the Mayo Hotel officially opened in 1925, it instantly became the social hub of high society known for its champagne brunches and martini lunch. It was the place to see and be seen. Notable guests included President John F. Kennedy, blah, 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 blah. And they said although in 2001, although the hotel had a listing, what Baba was saying happened in the 80s, I'd be 70s when he mentioned it. I was like, okay, in the 80s, that was when I questioned. I said, Igba oni Baba joined the Redeem. Tulsa. It became questionable at that time. Anyway, it is no more news that Baba just cook up stories and just put it out there because he knows that people will not read, they will not search. So when he brought out that story, I went to Google to check, and these are the findings. So they said in 2001, although the hotel had a listing on the National Register of Historic Places in 1980, it closed its door for 1 year, just 1 year. And over the next 30 years, the property fell into disrepair as it sat on a vacant land. As it sat vacant, it was not being used anymore because there was famine at that time in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Life was tough. You know, they take advantage of when life will be tough to prey on people. And that is exactly what Jerieze, that is exactly what Jerieze capitalized on. And I don't blame him. If people cannot think that this is just economic recess that all over the world is going through. We are still feeling it till now. All over the world, not only Nigeria. But he capitalized on it, like they said, like William Seymour, and you know, he started blasting tongue for people, and people joined, and they believed, and they come and tell stories that was not hard up, like Dupe that came out and said, she had they cut off her womb. I don't want to say what we cost me wahala again, you know. And she started saying some stories that doesn't add up. And we questioned, and people who know her told through the video to us that she's lying. You know, he said it was because of his prayer that she was almost gone. He now prayed, she now stood up. This is how they lie to people, and people will lose their lives. So according to the story, they say after countless failed attempts to renovate the long abandoned building, many feared the Mayo was destined for the wrecking ball until the Sidner family of Tulsa purchased it in 2001 for $250,000. Very cheap. This dedicated resident remodeled the lobby and hosted events there until 2008, as at that time, they began restoring the remainder of the hotel to its former glory, undertaking the project with the same passion and determination. You know, it was famine that caused the the hotel to go into closure. But Baba said it was his own prayer that caused earthquake, and they closed the building for 30 years. Wow. So, so if there will be earthquake problem, how did Baba get to know it was earthquake? Who checked? Who are the engineers that checked it? Where's the record on public record? America will always have something for public record for you to see. And that is why we are seeing the history of the church, the hotel today. They said in 2009, after a $42 million historic renovation, the Mayo Hotel reopened its door in late 2009, jumpstarting the revitalization of downtown Tulsa, steeped in historic detail and modern luxury. The property now offers 102 guest rooms, 76 private residency, and fabulous event space in Tulsa for hosting weddings and blah, blah, blah. 2021, today, the Mayo Hotel continues to mean so much, not only to the city of Tulsa, but also to visitors all around the world. Why is there no mention of earthquake in the story of the church, in the story of the hotel? This, my sister brought it up, and that is why we are revisiting it. So, they just take advantage of people gullibility, people weakness. We know that naturally, our people are very religious. Not only our people, a lot of people are very religious. And they tend to believe religious people, religious leaders, whatever they say, they take it and they swallow it. They take it and they swallow it and they believe it. So, why I don't really blame Jerry so much, I don't really bother even talking about him that much, is because if anybody cannot see through him, too bad. That's their own cup of tea. And you know what? Jerry can never, like I said this morning, I said Jerry is doing a very good exercise. You see how much he sweats anytime he does his program. Screaming, screaming, screaming. And the people are saying amen. If you go and read comments, you will laugh tire from his members, his followers. Some will say, oh Lord, I key into this prayer. I pray for my mother, wherever she is. May this prayer touch her. What do you know that Jerry is saying, that you say your prayer, his prayer should touch your mother? What do you understand that he's saying? Do you even know what? Jerry cannot even quote Bible. I noticed that one today. He wanted to quote a Bible. He could not remember the Bible verse. And he said, Bible said, God said, and he turned into story. And he turned into story. Anyway. Oyinbo should welcome to our world as we have embraced their own world. Either it is Nigeria that puts banana by their doorstep. Either it is another people that put banana on their streets. They should welcome to other, they should embrace other people's culture. The way we have embraced their religion, they should be ready to embrace. They have allowed people all over the world to come to their country. Abi? They have allowed other people, say come, to build their economy. If you are going to embrace people, if you are going to allow people, you allow them with everything they have. They still have to do what is their cultural thing, what is their belief. We embrace their own, they brought it to us, we are still dealing with it today. It has caused a lot of things among us, divided us, caused families to be separated. Not only caused family to be separated, our people believe so much in it that all they do is to pray. They believe if they don't go to church, they cannot be okay. Aha! God bless you, Jere Adeniyi. Adeniyi said, why is there no mention of Baba Adeboye in history of Mayo Hotel? Redeem member, please. She want their Baba to stop lying to us because God hates liars. You know, their Baba is the most holiest person in the world. So you both should be ready. They have allowed us. They have invited us. We are useful to them. Abi, we are helping them in building economy all over the world. UK is represented by people all over the world. The same thing here. So they should be ready to embrace other people's culture. Jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ṣebí banana no gbé. Wọn ò ṣá pààyàn. Àbọ̀n pààyàn ni. They no kpai person now. Na banana dem carry wey dem put for streets. It's some people's culture. Making I leave am like that. We have embraced your own. It's all over. In a building in Nigeria contains 10 churches, 20. So ààrẹ náà ni is part of it náà ni Jerry Eze ń ṣe. I told you that this 2025 I will not give attention to nonsense question that doesn't make any sense. I will not answer anybody. Now this 2025 I have my resolution and I'm keeping to it seriously. It's a year of peace for me. It's a year of rest. It's a year of no stress. So when you bring your nonsense question, wey no make sense, na to ignore you, because I don't have time for no rubbish question. I'm analyzing. Let people who want to listen, and the one that does not want to listen, I no call you for here. I no invite you. I no force you to listen to me. Make una leave Jerry Eze, make it dey chop go. At the end of 2025, we go see who the prayer help. At the end of 2025, we go see the person where their prayer dey help. Make oyinbo dey manage wetin dem cause. Some people still believe in their culture, in their tradition, in what they know. There is no how you go to an Asian shop, you will not see their altar, be waiting them, they call them, their shrine by corner. Indian, Ethiopians, Egyptians, other people. And if it be saying that one of them go put that banana, when Nigerians, they say that Nigerian go do am. Nigerian know they use ordinary banana do sacrifice. Nigerian use palm oil. They use all sort of things. And everything where they use is readily available in abroad if they want to do it. So that sacrifice they saw on their streets is not from Nigerians. What is your name again? Apapa Sumaga. Ariogunmeni Ete. Ologbo Jerry. Irú orúkọ wo lélẹ̀? They don't need peace. Now water they need. Me, I no get energy for water ni. I no get energy. Now to they do it, wetin I they do gently like this. And not only that, live chat cannot be regular anymore. I don't tell you no, all of now. Because your pastors have their slogan for the year. I have my own slogan. 2025, my year of, but I keep it for myself. So I'm working towards it. By the end of 2025, myself want to come and give testimony. So I have my own slogan for myself, and I'm working on it. And I know they pray. I don't tell you. No be pray. Now work at the work. And plan at the plan. You continue to pray. Continue to follow. Continue to pray. And they don't give you fasting too. I'll do analysis, short analysis on those ones. I will drop them. They don't give you fasting. And I wonder why their fasting is not the same. Somebody said you will fast for 100 days. Another one saying that 21 days you go fast. Why you don't be saying that the same thing, the same day? When I say they serve different God, you go say that lie. The God of Baba Oshushengeshe is different. The God of Baba Go Around is different. The God of Sule is different. The God of Baba, that one say MFM, his own God is different. That one say na Mami Water and I go begin marry now. So now everybody gets his own God. Different God, different people. So I don't know which one I won't follow now. Anyway, I'll make una dey enjoy yourself and stay safe out there. Go and work. Let your brain work. Let your brain work. Let your brain work. Prayer is not what is giving your pastors anything. Somebody said fasting. Reason why ulcer ulcer is high among our people. Me even myself, I deal with ulcer now. Most often you deal with ulcer. Ulcer where I don't get. Since when I was in my 20s, I refused to go for till now. But thanks to Awu Alata, I want to some continue lo for me. Try wọ́n ti sọ remedy ẹ̀ fún mi, so I'm going to do it today. Máa lọ ra kíní yẹn sìn. Wọ́n ti sọ nǹkan tí máa lò, Awó Aláta told me. So I'm going to start using it. I've been dealing with ulcer for the past, in fact, I've landed in hospital several times because of ulcer. And the pain no be here. Hey, many people are dealing with ulcers, ulcer among our people. Forget it. So they have opened door for another ulcer for them. And you know, first fruit is coming by end of January. Since first fruit is coming, they have to get them prepared so that they will not know they drop money. They will not know they are dropping money, so they have to get them prepared. So what is the remedy? Except I look, he sent me the list. Is unripe plantain and some things. I will share it. Ma bere lọ́wọ́ wọn, let me ask him. Mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe lẹ́ni ni. Somebody ugly duckling say let's start our own church. We can start. It's very easy to start church. Don't you see Abioye? You don't see how much Abioye is, the crowd is pulling. That reminds me. Our live chat is for gisting, na gossip gisting, so we can take time. I did not remember to tell you. Please, fún mi ní more like on TikTok. Do you know Baba Osunsengeshe? He said they should clear all the books of Omugo. He doesn't want to see the book in his bookshop again. In case you are looking for Baba Omugo book, you will not find it in Baba Osunsengeshe church anymore. He said he must not send his book in his place this thing again. That is the latest news coming from them. You know why? Omugo is making serious impact in Abuja. He don't pack all Baba customer finish for Abuja. Like play. He don't pack all his customer finish. So Baba said they must not sell his books anymore in his bookshop. In his empire. They must pack everything come out. That is the latest news coming from them. They are serving God. They are serving a living God. Somebody said also remedies to avoid the food that could cause you acid reflux. Ni jẹun mọ́ nìyẹn. Èmi á jẹun. Let me try what they told me to use and see if it will work. So that one don't gather all in customer finish for. The fight has just begun. Tabitha, make we just dey look. But they will not fight publicly. I told you a lot of things has been happening between them. When I told you that he said they should not come to the program, you say I'm lying. You say you no go there. Immediately you no go there. Program starts. Now back-to-back program they do now. Please, who is Baba Osunshogosho? I say Osunsengeshe. Osunsengeshe. Anyway, we go see so again. Let me go and settle my wahala. I no get. Adetayo Abe said, Olagbara o. They are businessmen. You see, all of them have competition going on. One can cover any. All of them, they are doing competition because it's all about the business. It's all about the money. Now you think say that they'll carry you go heaven. No, I don't take too much spice. So now you think say that they carry you go heaven. They are doing business and you are the commodity. Ajamawa, because customers will always be available. Is Osunsengeshe? Dudu, somebody has answered you. Baba Osunsengeshe. Check Ade's comments. Ade is giving you the person's name. Baba we mo we. wey sabi way. And Omugo is very very upset. Jobele gist. I say ma fi Jobele gist ṣe short video. I have too many videos. Let me use that video to do short video. Ẹ dákun. Make I no overuse myself. I dey relax now. And there is a news I need to break to you, but I don't know if I'm ready for it. Aunty Adetutu, mo ma ṣe nǹkan kan o. Màá bá yín discuss tí n bá ṣe tán. Tẹ́ bá fún mi, go ahead. There is a news I want to break for my followers, but I don't know. I should break it, not yet. I will break it when I'm ready. I will break it when I'm ready. No, they no reports me. Oh. Last year, the fasting was 50 days after a guy said we are not fasting. Why 100 days when everyone is hungry in that country? And I help one only. Remember about for 100 days. But you know what? I share one food and one day fasting. Are their children fasting? Are their grandchildren fasting? What is that fasting going to do? What has the fasting done? Every year, fasting. Every year, fasting. That 100 days fasting has been going on since I was there. Since I was there, at least èmi ò lè bá wọn gbà parí o. Mo máa ń gbà díẹ̀. I don't finish the fasting. I fast a little because of my health. But at least I will still fast. Even with my ulcer, I will still fast. Because we didn't know the implication. MFM na 70 days. Even Jesus self. When Jesus dey, as dem tell us, he no even fast 100 days. He no fast 100 days. They say he fasted 40 days and 40 nights. Baba go around even give them a clause. They should do white fasting. If you cannot do 100 days, you do white fasting. Elomi agbemi mi nu yin. Did you hear the news? The news did not spread. One pastor and the wife wey go mountain go fast. Now so two of them kpai there for Abuja. Wetin the fasting con dey do? I never know. If no be say dem dey wicked. And they know the people are so into them, they will listen to anything that they say. That's why they keep doing it. They know the people under them. They have them under their feet. What has that fasting done? What has it changed? What you do this year that does not change your situation this year, you should change it. What has it done? Other than depriving you, causing damage on your health. And at the end of the day, your situation remains the same. Yes, husband and wife, all pray in the mountain. Oda pobo yo tutu abi nkankan non so po pa won abi nkankan, abi weakness. Ola Adewale, they can never learn. What is white fasting? White fasting is when you don't eat anything. You will not eat anything other than water throughout. Somebody said, "I saw one fast for worry, intestine twined together. Almost by them rush and to the hospital." Many people are dealing with ulcer. Many people have gone because of ulcer. Is internal bleeding. Because when your tummy no see food, the worm inside your tummy go begin chop where they're not supposed to chop. I'm dealing with my own. As I did here. You see, now the medication be this. And I believe if our women just stop going to church, these pastors go find better work too. Women cannot stop going to church. They are the real customers. And then they drag their husband plenty pass. A church in Atlanta used scope to tell us story of a man who gave 90% tithe and we were in college then. Now all of them, they do them. So they say fasting don't start. So We go do video on the fasting, no worry. I go drop the video. Now live video I no get stamina for, make we dey go. Ebi te ba ebi nílẹ̀. Wo, by the time the repercussion of that your fasting will start on your body. By the time the problem will start, you go know say prayer no fit solve am. Medication sef, e no go sort am. Just hope say e no cause more damage. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ. Somebody say, I have never been a church goer. My parents never went to church. All of my siblings are very successful. Going to church, if it is by going to church, all church people should be very rich. If you are looking for people who are poor, now church then plenty pass. All right, sir. Olúkáyọ̀dé, ẹ jẹ́ kí n lò, tí n bá lò tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ máa sọ fún yín. But wọ́n ló ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n láti gbà táwọn ti lò, àwọn náà máa ń gbàwẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n láti gbà táwọn ti lò, kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. So máa lọ rà, wọ́n lọ́gẹ̀dẹ̀ dúdú àtàwọn kankan náà ni mo máa ṣe, mo máa lọ rà. Èèyàn kan náà ti sọ rí pé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ dúdú ni solution ẹ̀. Me fast. Kí náà fi fasting ṣe? What will fasting do for me? Can you tell me what fasting do? Thank you, Funmilola. That's why I'm saying I won't be coming on live every day anymore. What will fasting do for me? Can somebody tell me what fasting has done for you? What you gain from fasting that impacted your life positively? Okay, close to is good. Okay. Can somebody tell me, that person that is asking me, so you don't fast again, can you tell me what fasting has changed in your life, or what fasting has done, or what fasting impact fasting brought to your life? You people should stop drawing my feet, okay? Are you paying your January salary seed? It works very well. Funmilola Bamidele. What works? Fasting. Let me open my line. Oh yeah. Ẹ bá mi kọ number tá ma fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi pè. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pè fún yín. Let me call it. Come on, call inside. A lot. Okay, call me and tell me what it has done. Where's this number? Okay. Oh yeah. The number is, call me and tell me what it has done. The number is Okan AG plus. If plus is a if you are calling from another country, plus Okan AG Erin Odo Eta Arun Ọ̀kan mẹ́sàn méjì mẹ́jọ méje. Somebody said detoxification, okay? Weight loss, okay? Outside that, ńkọ́? Outside that, ńkọ́? What else has it done? When the brain is not working due to being captured by religion, the body suffers. I dare you can say that again. Please, outside that, ńkọ́? Fasting is to cushion the effect of false fruits. Thank you, Adeniyi. Let me pin it. Oh yeah, ẹ pè wọlé. Ẹ sọ nǹkan tó ṣe fún yín. Let me know what it has done for you. It lifts your spirits. Can you explain what that means? How does it lift your spirits? Somebody said when you are hungry, you are more vulnerable. God bless you. Correct. Then the people that brought religion to you, how often do they fast? The number has been pinned, no? Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pè. Somebody said fasting for longer than 24 hours is not advisable for health reasons. Oh, ẹ jẹ́ kán fast yo. Fọlárin, let them fast yo. Please oh. Let them fast oh. Okay, you mean your ripe plantain works very well. Okay, thank you very much. Let them fast yo. tí the bá bàjẹ́ tó nídìí ló máa dà o, let them fast. It's not going to be your own problem. Àbí mean that I'm dealing with ulcer now? Are you the one dealing with ulcer? You are not dealing with the one. Bí ṣe bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yín ń dùn mí. Mo ń feel pains. Ebi kékeré ò gbọdọ̀ pa mí bí ṣe wà yìí. Ebi kékeré báyìí kò gbọdọ̀ pa mí if I don't eat on time. Tó bá di òru, the pain is always in the middle of the night. Mo máa dinú báyìí tí mo máa ká. Mo máa fold from the pains. Don't eat this. Don't eat that. Don't eat this. Fasting helps you focus while praying, but it does not guarantee that your prayers will be answered. Then what is the essence of the fasting? Because what they make you believe is that fasting will make you see God. Ṣáwọn gan rí God ni. Fasting will make you touch God. Ṣáwọn gan rí God. Fasting will make God answer your prayers. So that is a condition. Why is it that their own God is always having condition? And people who don't go to church, who don't go to mosque, who don't pray, they still achieve what you're achieving. Some of them achieve more than you. So because you want, God bless you. Somebody says, so because I want to lose weight, make I dey go fast. Why no go enter gym instead? Irú èmi yìí wọ́n tell me ò tẹ gbọ́dọ̀ fast. Because mélòó lára mi. Me, as I dey very easy to lose weight. All I need to do is just not to eat for 2-3 days. Before you know it, I don't go down. Seriously, you go say whether something is wrong with me. Ṣé wà okay, ṣára yín ò yá. If ṣára yín wà okay, ṣé sick ni. If I get too busy, I don't get to eat on time. I drop easily. Make I can't go fast with as I dey. Now to make my neck, you see, say I no get neck. My neck is very small. Is to make my neck and head to be doing like this. The reason for fasting for 100 days. What is the advantage? What is it going to do for you? If not that they are wicked, say you go and be fasting for 100 days. 100 days, long. That is like 3 months and almost 3.5 months out of the year. 3.5 months. 6 to 6. 3.5 months. 6 to 6. Every day. Because they want to collect first fruits. They want to collect your first fruits. They know after dropping first fruits, your family will be hungry. I have told you how after we drop first fruits in those days, the fish where we no like to chop, now we dey always cook in the house. Management in Ukura. Until February ending will come. By the time February is coming, remember in January is when you are supposed to pay your children's school fees. January is when you are supposed to pay your children's school fees. By the time you drop off first fruits in January, husband and wife, your children's school fees will either be pending. You will be owing it. By the time you are collecting February salary, is to take... I don't even want to be talking like this. I like people to be victims. But you're in one lay straight. I have said whatever your pastor said now. I will tell you it is okay. I will not analyze anymore for you guys. I will say it is okay. Bolanle Oresanya, I ask you a question. I say, what has the fasting done for you? What has it done for you? How has it changed your situation? I'm just asking. How has it changed your situation? Timajek, thank you. Because they know once you are fasting, you will not buy many. You don't need money. Too much money. You don't need to stock your house. And they are eating. Àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n jẹun nínú ilé. Ṣé bá wọn gbélé ni? Àbí bàbá yẹn jẹni tó máa ṣe fasting 100 days. Bó ṣe wà yẹn. Tó máa lo ògùn. If they are using us to lying to us in those days, this is the era of they should not lie to you. He subdued the flesh against the spirit. It is a lie. There is no flesh or spirit that is being subdued. You are only conscious because you are fasting. Okay, kí n pè yín padà. Okay. You are only conscious. The same consciousness you can be conscious of. Mi ò rí miss call yín, aunty. Ah, okay, mo ti rí.
Hello, sister.
Ma.
Good morning.
Selina, thank you. Good afternoon, ma.
I'm calling to reply to a lady that asked me, like after 18 years and counting, that I've not been going to church, how do I feel or how do I relate to God? Let me first of all answer you, my sister. Church is just a building. Once your heart is righteous with yourself and your neighbors, everybody around you, you are free to go. My father told me before he passed away, he told me, your heart is your religion, is your salvation, and do good to your neighbors. I've been in America for over 3 decades and counting. Honestly, I stopped going to church since 2007 and counting. People that live in Atlanta, they know me. CAC Atlanta, downtown 101 Boulevard. Tell
18
me
years.
What I didn't do. Yes, ma'am. Tell me what I did not do in that church. At the end of the day, one day, I told myself, 2007, April 1st, it was like what we call FOL day. I said, I'm not going to church again. And I took my 3 kids. I used to go to CAC. People knows me. When Baba Badari was alive, I would be the one that would prepare his ogi, homemade, carry him, take him to store, even his wife, even Baba Way. So since 2007, I stopped going. But my sister, let me tell you, if you want to try me, don't go to church for 6 months, 1 year. Save your money. If you didn't see changes, then you can continue going. You saw those pastors, they lie, they're all liars. LIARS. And for all of you that say you want to do 100 days fasting, it's because you are not in diaspora. If you work 2, 3 jobs and you still want to be going to church,
especially physical job.
Fasting, my sister, come and hear Tori. One lady told me, she said, sister me, when I look at our age bracket, I am 58, I'll be 59 this year. America told us we can retire early now, or we can wait 62, 65, or 70 for your full benefits. She looked at herself. She said she doesn't have much in investment. Then she stopped going to this white garment church. She told me, she said after 2 years, she saw the amount of money she has saved. And she started her own shop. She have money now. She even have peace of mind.
Peace of mind is non-negotiable. Yes. I agree with that piece of mind.
I keep on telling Auntie Adoni, Auntie Adoni, I don't even know who wake me up to get up on Sunday morning to go to church.
Me too.
I've not seen it. I've not seen the person. You see, when you, most of us, I've been in America, I went to college here, and I see all these big people that they are more richer than any one of us. Think about Elon Musk. Look at all those people. You invest your time in your business, you make money. Once your mind is righteous with yourself, you know what you are doing, God is going to bless the hand of your work. Trust me, I'm not saying there is no God, though, but you see all these churches, one enslaved
Benny.
Focus yourself. And thank God for somebody like Auntie Adoni and other people that are liberating us. Me, when I say it, they say, since 2007, I say, yes, I'm a living witness. I love to party every Saturday that I have a party one day. I'll go over there, enjoy life, look good. Sunday, I chill, I rest. Like this past Sunday, I didn't work. I just say, you know what? I'm just going to stay in my bed. Because Oyibo, the white men told you to work 40 hours, Monday to Friday. They want you to spend Saturday with your family, Sunday to rest, then you go back to work on Monday. That is why when most of us, we've spent all our life in the church, and by the time we go back to work on Monday, we're already tired. And you will say, Ogun yale ekun, Ogun baba yale ekun, Ogun ye ekun lo nse.
Or somebody
Listen,
drops dead
everybody.
suddenly.
This is the beginning of 2025. For those who are listening to my voice, try it. I'm not saying try me, try it. Wait 6. During the COVID, how many of you went to church? How many of you even actually go to church during COVID? And do you all know another epidemic is coming again? That we're not sure if we're going to be locked down again. It started in China again.
Yeah, I
Please,
saw the
let
news.
us wake up. Let us wake up. All this lie. Before I came to this one, 1966, when it just on Padabo, Papa lie running, from no anywhere. Please, my brother and sister, let us stop deceiving ourselves. And for some of us that we know about Anti-Adoni, let us encourage others because we've been programmed. Majority of them, Anti-Adoni always rightly said that, like, it's not their fault. It is what they know. I have opportunity to be the leader in that Nigeria. And we eradicate all the churches and the mosque and everything. Let us invest in businesses. Let us have all these factories. I mean, that is the only thing that we are here to. When you don't work, how are you going to make money? And the money you are giving to all these pastors, they will come here, they will come and buy plane, they will come to private hospitals, and they will be
One of them just bought a property in America. One of them just bought a property for his church here in America last week.
Now, who is fooling who?
I just decided I'm not going to be talking much about them anymore.
No, once in a while, my sister.
Yeah, once in a while, but Sherry, one thing I found out is that if people does not become victim,
yeah, that's true.
That's
true.
And the people that will stop on their own, something will make them stop. People that stop, something made them stop, not because we are talking. Trust me. They may not come out to come and tell us what has gone on with them. There is a particular guy, ma.
Experience is the best teacher.
Yes,
right. People don't listen. Somebody like me, when you tell me don't do, before you say don't do, I already don't. I'm always, but there are some people, they have to be the victim before they realize it.
Yes.
You know, Yoruba Shaman so I don't know, once you are the 6 feet beyond, cut was grave, once you find
God bless
but
you.
I'm still telling you, and saying, please don't stop. Don't relay. I'm still telling you, you are really impacting people's life. People call me, they boss up me, they talk to me. They say, we were not aware. You know, I look at them like poverty is really, it has shrink. For example, there's no light for them to hear what is going on in the world. They don't have light to think. By 7, 8 o'clock, Nigeria is dark. They want to go and sleep. They don't know better. And it's because there's no job.
Yeah.
You see how we are programmed in America? This is capitalism. I'm telling you. In America, you must pay your bills. So that is what you'll be thinking about. Oh, I have to go to work. Okay, now, one job is not enough for me. Let me go for second job.
Yeah.
Then who is the HEE that will call me pastor, say, who be pastor? Me, myself, I'm pastor, Mrs. I said, I go call them.
Now go call them. Go call them.
For Auntie Aduni call us. If you like us.
Go call them.
Like us, you are whole transformer. So I'm telling you to wake up. But you know what? Most of you that's hearing my voice, or those of us that will still hear my voice after this show, when you reach my age, you'll be thinking about your retirement. So I'm telling people now, old age is real. Start thinking, start planning ahead, because you see all these are new generation children. They are not like us, so then when you retire, whatever you plant is what you sow. So start investing yourself. Even give yourself break. Aren't you tired going to church every day? Aren't you tired of going to church every Sunday?
It's even better abroad, where people go on Sundays alone. Back in Nigeria, people go on every day. Any day, pastor call, they are there. And you be like, these men are just using you for business. Exactly.
These people you call your spiritual father, we are all human beings. Even you yourself that keep on going to church.
It's so unfortunate. They are taking advantage of what is going on.
In this my area here, You will drive how many miles before you see one single church? You wouldn't even know they are there during Sunday. You can't hear people clapping every day. Are we the one that killed the whole war? Are we the one that fight?
Nigerian
Are we the one that fight? Look at it. I heard that AI is taking over everybody's job. Now we started thinking, what else can we do?
God bless you.
You keep on clapping. One of my boss just snitched it to me and said, hey, we people in healthcare, certain area, AI, they started training AI now that will take over people's job. So they're going to retain the good ones among us. So you sit down there, you're not thinking about your future. You're telling me one pastor says, you to yourself, carry your Bible and read your Bible. Truly the Bible is existing. How many people carry Bible up and down? Go everywhere. People are buying books how to invest in themselves, not about these churches. I'm telling you, everybody, you get to the point sometimes I get upset. I say, you know what? It's their F money. Let them go and be distributing it. When they reach old age, they go cry. But
you are talking of old age. You are not talking of in the next 10 years. Job will not be available as it is again with what is going on.
Jesus is coming.
It is what you can do by yourself.
My father died at 77. Jesus was father day, and he told me the same thing. And we are here going now. Look at Jimmy Carter at 100. Baba yeshe normal, oshe everything. Yes, all of such because but more carry church power she be sorry in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And you see, the what really pains me most is that even the so-called all these the Nigerian government, they already know. They know our weaknesses in that country.
Yes.
And that is where
that's where it's painful.
That weapon. Well, let me tell you, Auntie Adoni, if everybody in Nigeria today can jackpot to go to diaspora, anywhere in diaspora, their mental status will change. I know some of them in America, they go to church too, but I look at them like,
you know, some of them are still stuck in it in abroad though. Who are the people they are coming to meet? Iṣẹ́ kọ́ wọn lára náà, ìyá mi no, they are still under it.
Because we only that it àwọn tó wà America, Nigeria ni mo sọ fún yín.
They are not different, oh. Some of them are not different, oh. Only that the number is not as much. They are not different, oh.
And also, you know, I'm not exposed to all these Baba Shoshun Shenge, Baba go around. Mine was CAC because I was brought up in Anglican, and that is where my mom went back. But when I came to America, I called my dad. I said, there is no Anglican. I didn't say anyone. I said, do you say any Nigerian? I said, the one I say is only CAC or Baba Diary. My father said, okay, that's fine. Take my blessing, start going there. But use it with your sense. And after went to April 1st, 2007, because at the time, the pastor will be telling us all this nonsense. Because I would be like, why would pastor stand on the altar and say, if you don't pay tithe, this will be tighter for you, and go to the main boss?
If you don't pay tithe, you will not go to heaven.
Yes, I don't want to mention his name. He's still in California. They know him. Let me even say it. If you can hear my voice, he knows who I've been a stubborn person from day one. They will say, go to main boss. I said, which main boss? If you don't put money in it, you will see strange money. I'm not doing that. I don't do that. That's why I have things in common with Tanzania. Me, when they say stand up in the shop, that's when you see me sit down. When they say sit down, that you see me stand up. When I put money in the envelope, I know they pay time because I have to pay bills in my house. I have to take care of my children. So everybody use your common sense. When you God, guys, we say we know God exists, but He gave us brain. Let us use it to our own interest. So I'm not going to take much of your time. I purposely called because I told the lady, I replied her, I said, you can message me. It's not something I want to discuss online, but just to let people know, I stopped going to church since 2007.
Wow.
So going to be out next
How are you
now.
deep?
And I'm not going to go back. Come rain, come shine. But if you are doing anything in the church, you invite me, I'll come and dance. I will chop your food and I'll turn around. I'll help you put $1 in the envelope and I go back.
The same thing like me.
Yes, so. And I will do fine makeup pass. I will dress up with a nice girl.
The same thing like me.
The one I will give money. The person that invited me is the one I will give money to. That's just to support you. Say you are my sister or brother. Any other thing. Who is fooling who? I pay bills in America. I'm paying for my mortgage. You over there, you just read one book. Or it's just a notebook, history book. And you're telling me this. Because if God wants to say, I dream too, I can see too, I sleep too, God come and talk to me. I don't fast. Fast for waiting. Fasting. That is why everybody, that's why I put it in the comment section. That's why we have the high rise of ulcer. And why will you fast? You wake up in the morning, they say 3 square meal. Some people can't even afford 3 square meal. I know it's from this problem in Nigeria. That's why they turn it to Formula 010. Did you remember the long time Ebenezer Obey sang that song? And look at the country now. Instead all of us to start going into farming, how to employ ourselves, we start going to churches. They should demolish and destroy the churches all over. I say with my full chest, if I have the opportunity, there will not be a single church in Nigeria. Period. Have a wonderful day. And Tony, thank you so much, man. I love you for all you do.
Love
you know,
you
I
too,
love
sis.
you.
I know, I love you
for
too.
And happy New Year, everybody, for people that are hearing my voice for the first time. God bless you all. Bye.
Sis, bye. Somebody said here, bless all those Nigerians. God will bless them regardless if the pastors are doing wrong. You better don't fool yourself. The only person that will continue to remain blessed is the pastor. Okay? The only person that will continually be, and that is why it is very difficult to see somebody who will be richer than the pastor in the church. If you are going to see maybe 2 or 3, like probably a church that has bank executives, maybe like when this Wigwe was worshiping with Redeem. That is where, but how many of such people is among them? The rest are managing. Okay? The rest are managing. And these pastors know it. And that is why churches are on the increase in Nigeria, and it will continue to be on the increase. It's unfortunate it will continue to be on the increase because they know there are people that will still come. Let somebody open church today. If he has sweet mouth, come go hard or too much to eat. It will only take a matter of few weeks. I saw one guy, in fact, not one, about 2 now. I saw this guy. I know when this guy was starting 2 years ago. And today, when I saw the guy's church, I said, this thing is really lucrative. Oh. Number 1, English, the guy no gets. Number 2, the charisma, he no gets. Number 3, the look, he no gets. How this guy take do am, I never know. He just launched a new Toyota Highlander, brand new one. He just launched it last month, December. Emosisa, Udochukwu, you sabi scope. How you take no say na the guy they talk? Udochukwu Michael, how you take no say na the guy they talk? If that guy can make it, anybody can make it in church. If Amos Issa can be a pastor, go and look at the church building where he don't build. I saw his church building. Himself don't they feel in Gbeke feeling funky already. He don't get security where they follow and where they open door for him. I say, this guy self don't arrive. Amos Issa self don't arrive. Is it charisma? Is it the English? Is it the look? Is it the... How this guy take do am? But as I dey tell you, this guy don't arrive. Because he knows, say, they know, say... What are we saying? When you come to TikTok, there are so many of the local ones on TikTok. When you see them, before you know it, they serve on the chop. There was another guy I saw. I'm going to do the short video of that one as my short videos. I'll put it out there. And I will mention it when I'm doing that video, so you know it's the one. Very young boy. If you see his church building, they have mentors to learn from. They have people they are looking at as godfathers. All of them have godfathers. All of them. Okay, Nandi, no problem. You can watch later. Auntie Olanike, if you see, they have godfathers. And all they need to do is to get close to the godfather that will put them through on how they increase the money they get. You would think offering and tithe is small money. You would think it's because you drop 500, you drop 200. You don't know who is dropping 5,000. You don't know who is dropping 10,000. You don't even know person wey otumọpọ dey work for him body, wey don sell one property or one something to bring the money to pastor. And he will carry the money to go and invest. A lot of churches are still going to spring up. Oh. It's very, very lucrative. There is no checkmating. There is no checks and balance. Anybody can wake up. Is it a Range Rover? Aha. I even thought it's Highlander. They said the car is Range Rover. He bought it new. I saw it when he was launching it. I just do like this. I say, Amos Issa don't buy this thing. He don't buy car. If Amos Issa can buy car, if Amos Issa can make it, Amos Issa 2 years ago, where in church be inside mud, where they always kick people saying they do deliverance with Paco and Pan. Today, instead don't build church where he defend the roof, the ceiling they very, very high, and he's still building it. Anybody can make it. Somebody says it's an underground trafficking network, man. Of course, we know there are so many other deeper things that we cannot confirm that many of them are doing. Of course. Of course. Even some of them are part of they are friends to our politicians. That should tell you a lot. So we are in for a big thing. Any delay, like I always say. What we have seen in that country, we have not seen anything. There was a news I was reading yesterday. There are some governors, Nigerian governors, shared about 5 trillion naira between themselves. What did they use the money to do? Where is the money? And these are people that are close to pastors. We never see anything. Any delay, I will keep saying it. 3 years ago, I said we have not seen anything. Things were still okay then. It's still better than what we are experiencing now. And you see, as things are, none of them is even concerned about the situation of the country anymore. None of them is saying anything about the situation of the country. Christmas, how many of them? How many of them gave you something for Christmas? Now, question I dey ask you. How many? They still collected your money as things are in that country. If people abroad are giving them money, their own is even still good. Maybe they have work to do. It is later in life, those ones who know waiting they do them. Anybody where they are abroad and think say because it's in abroad, there is work, it can continue to sow their money to pastors. That is their cup of tea. There has been cases of people sowing at the end of the day when they have problem. There was a woman, she and her husband are very, very committed member of a rice chicken cat and goats here. The husband buy, when the husband buy, they gave her $350. Now that day, her sense come back. She said she cried because the money they have sown, if to say she knows, say her husband go buy, therefore no sold the money. She saw my video, that was why she called me. She said, Auntie, look at what I've gone through. I can't ask her, say, when this thing happened. She can't tell me. I say, but now your type, they abuse us. She said, Auntie, I don't know. I never believed they could do this to me. I said, what did they do to you? And I didn't buy your husband, didn't he? He said, no. The husband was sick. I've been in an accident. I can't remember. The husband Paisha. I said, okay, waiting they can't do where you vex. She said, with all the things they have been doing, now $350, they feel give her. I said, what do you want them to give you? The $350 was contributed among the members. Now members give you. They cannot touch the money of the church. She said, I said, yes. $350. Felix, $350. Now in the envelope. Give her when her husband buy. That is what they can afford. What do you want them to do? The money, any money they collect, you know how the system works. Now. You know how the system work. They can't touch the money. The money goes straight to the owner of the church. They cannot touch a dime out of it. They even tried giving 350. They contributed it among themselves. And the pastor say, no vex, so this is all we can afford that people contribute. We are with you in the spirit. With her in the spirit. Lord, wait till people don't they carry. It can't become one person whole. Remember the husband, and the husband, they do all the things. As things don't come shele now. She can't they cry. I say, wait, can I ask you why you are really crying? I say, are you not working? She said she's working. I said, okay. She said her life has changed. I said, how? She said she has to move her children.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, greater glory.
Watching from Texas. Auntie me.
Greater glory, how are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Ẹ ṣé ọjọ́ ṣé ti fún wa $100 tẹ́lẹ̀ máa fi bá wa help brother wa. Ó wà lórí link yẹn wà lórí Facebook ẹ lọ bá mi wò ńbẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́. I need the help yẹn. It has deadline is ọ̀túnla ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Ọ̀túnla.
Deadline for him to pay. Thursday.
Ṣé any council or anything tí mo lè sẹ́jẹ̀ sí?
Mo ní Zelle.
Zelle. Okay. Ṣé ẹ lè send ẹ sí DM kẹ́ DM mi ẹ máa rí tẹ́ bá tẹ picture mi nísìn kẹ́.
Okay. Okay, please, we need the help for him. Yes. He has to pay honor before Friday, ó pẹ́ jù, so that he doesn't go on eject kúrò property yẹn jọ. All right. So mo ń gbọ́ yín.
So àǹtí mi ṣe rí
English.
Church it is. Okay. This talk of church is so crazy.
Yes.
Mama, I remember when I was relocating to America. I used to be a member of Baba Go Around.
You are my ex-family.
No. Yes, Baba Go Around. 1993, Moti the worker.
Ìgbà kan náà ni. That was when I think we became worker too. Between 91, 93 years.
And I wanted to come here. I was working. It's not as if then I bought dollars. So I was looking for. I didn't want to touch the dollars. I was expecting one cash, so I would buy my ticket. Pastor, I said, Pastor, please, I have such an amount of money, but I don't want to buy. I don't want to touch the dollars from my BTA. Please, can the church help me and buy this ticket? You understand? I'm expecting also money. Let the ticket be with the ministry. I will now refund the.
No, hold on. What ticket is going to be with the ministry?
No, I said I wanted to come to the United States. So I already had my BTA in dollars. I didn't want to change it to buy my ticket.
Okay.
I was expecting a particular money to buy my ticket to travel.
Okay.
And I showed them confirmation the money was coming in, but I wasn't too sure. And ticket was very low, so that I could buy my ticket and.
Okay, at that time, before the price goes up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I begged. Nothing I did not talk. Pastor was turning me here, and I noticed that there's a law that they must not touch inside that church.
No, they can't.
Anybody.
They can't. So even if person is buying, they can't.
Mama, I said we're busy calling like 3 people if they can raise the money for me. Money, this thing is emergency. You're talking about raising money. No. So we all did tight. We all did tight and offering.
And you are a consistent tithe payer.
Not more than consistent. Committed worker. Not consistent tithe and pay. That we are the type that used to pay. We used to pay 20%, 30%. We're trying to God will bless us.
Oh, you were paying 20% as tithe then.
I was doing more than 10%.
The way Baba said, upgrade and pay 40%. Oh.
I was doing more than 10%.
Oh yeah, go on, so brother.
They did not bring the thing until that ticket went high. I had to go and use my car then. Before I leave, and they gave me on the higher interest. Till today, I don't even talk to that guy, the resident pastor. His assistant came all the way. His assistant is in Poland. He's in one of those Wago around church. He came and they were calling me that he's around money.
Somebody said you were giving. Afroetis, that were you. Afroetis said you were giving violently. Somebody on YouTube said he was giving violently. He's one of the violently group. So ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ń gba more than 10%. Ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ń gbà.
What are you talking? We were the ones in Ikeja area.
Okay. Which Ikeja? Which? Okay. Wow.
House of Glory, Lẹ́yìn Aládé Market. I don't want to get. I'm telling you, it's not yesterday. Confirm.
Give me violently.
When you started talking, look, Auntie, me, I go to church, but more Pharisee church, more for one tithe, more. Me and my wife, we gathered our tithe for the whole last year. We sent it to a motherless widows. And one widows that him offer like send over to Nigeria and do the show coordinate every video.
Wow, that's beautiful. I want to deserve it.
That's how we do it.
I want to. Those are the people that really deserve it. Those are the people that need it.
We don't give our money to them anymore.
Those are the people they are supposed to be spending the money for after we give it to them, but they don't.
You will see their Mama go around. I think only his last son, the one that you are always talking about, that is in Nigeria with the father, and he has a British passport. Which I only travel anywhere. But to school in the UK, only permanent resident as a student here, who get everything. What is the citizen? Only Lord Pali. So our family at home in America. Our mwe. Don't bad you want to say they know what they are doing. They are rich themselves.
Don't you see this crutches man that the daughter came to sit here? The lady has been here. Papers no why don't want she at Yahweh at Okwe. They came to do papers. And these are the people that are okay in your church. I want crutches man.
Crutches man, Abuja. Richmond, Texas. So, to register church in here, so look at church and have share for money. Church, church.
You know,
what to be money by. Once you be money in Nigeria, she want the hospital to that. Hospital that live in Abuja.
Wow.
Once you be money in Nigeria. How many of their members can have kids here in Nigeria?
In abroad, in America. And you know what? They are still going to use offering and tithe to pay the bills, oh.
There are people that are so gullible.
The son-in-law is not working. The daughter is not working, and they are living good.
None of them.
Kai.
Son-in-law is living good.
Yes.
Son-in-law is enjoying. The music video recently. Son-in-law is there. Daughter is there. Everybody is there. Or carrying you along. God will punish these people, I'm telling you. You see these people? That's why we decided I wanted to prove them wrong. If you also was in Yankee, but so they can see that we don't need them. Their God is useless.
Benny, their God is only useful to them. It's useless to any other person.
Useful to them.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
All right. So I will send that thing to you. Yes, my violent brother. He was giving violently. 20%. I didn't even know that 20% has been long ago. Somebody said even direct debit of monthly payments of tithes, partners, Sunday payments. He was giving dangerously and violently. You see, and it over go kuni. You know when the daughter came, I told you guys, I said the daughter is here. Want to wash your papers. Wash your paper and the other things. And I'm glad, okay, everything came the way they wanted it. It may not be more me. You know, but the bottom line is that all the bills are being paid by offering and tithes. Okay. So somebody was asking me, what is the help for? The help is for one of our brothers who is about to lose his accommodation here in America because he had some problem that depressed him and he didn't work for a while. So his bills piled up and is in serious financial need. So we are trying to raise money for him. It's on we open a GoFundMe that I will try and repost after this show again. Please, if you can, whatever you can help with, we are trying to at least let's raise the money for the accommodation first, which is about 1,800. Then any other thing, I think that's the most important according to him now. He said once that can be settled, he will get himself together because he has started a job. Okay, but just that the bills are way behind. So please. So the guy was sewing violently. The GoFundMe link. Mi ò mọ bí ṣe lè ṣe lórí ibi yìí ni. I don't know how to do it here. And I don't know if I put it, if I will have their wahala. You know, this their wahala is tiring on TikTok. I will put it as a comment now. Timba Sheton. I will put it as a post. Okay, message you message me. Okay, ma. So my message in greater glory, I will message him too. Hey Joe, we are only trying to help. It can happen to anybody. Okay, I should add it to my bio. Okay. Somebody said the last caller has seen it all, and yet some mumus will still be faithful to irú àwa yìí ńkọ́. Thank you. Somebody has put it on Auntie Adetutu. Ẹ bá mi fi sí TikTok, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Thank you, Dry Smoke. Ẹ bá mi fi sí TikTok, Thank you very much, Larry Go Sweat. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan. Ẹ bá mi fi sí TikTok náà àwọn èèyàn ń béèrè. And it's already on my Facebook page. Mo fi sí Facebook page mi. Mo fi link ẹ síbẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, so that we can. I'm going to put his account, so all the money is going to him directly, so that he can sort himself out. Anybody can have that problem. Anything can happen. We all know how America is, and it's tough for you to see people to say, oh, yeah, bring your load and come and stay. It's not that easy. We know what is going on here. So, Ejo, no matter how little that you can help with, Ejo. So the lady I was talking to, and on YouTube. Thank you, Rich Tiger. No. Yes, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Go to the show I did where I tagged him. It's there. Omoye Olutosin Omoyele. It's about 4 live show I did back. It should be there. Ẹ ṣé gan ma Aunty Adetutu. Okay, mo ti rí. Thank you so much. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pin ẹ. Mi wá mọ̀ bóyá ó lè affect wa ṣá, but mo ti pin ẹ. So as I was saying, please quickly copy it. Kinto stop. I will stay because of it for another 30 minutes. So whoever wants to copy it, I've pinned it, can do it. Thank you, Madam Egbon. Awa Alata. God bless you, brother. Ẹ ṣé gan. So it's there. Ejo, let's be our brother's keeper. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé. So, like I was saying about the lady. So the lady now said, not only did they stop giving, they gave her 350, they stopped asking after her. That she was surprised. I said, why are you surprised? She said, this is a church she started with them, she and her husband, and they were one of the sponsors in that church. And she knows how much they give as tithes. I now said, we are almost in the same category, but my own be say I was able to go back and take some of the money from them, okay? Even not all, but I was able to recoup some money back from them when I went back to them. But that thing made me to know who they are. And when I got here, I almost got into their trap again, going to them. Then suddenly, how did I recoup? Ugly duckling. If you come to my YouTube page, you will see the story there. Okay, let me just recap. People have always been asking, how did you recoup? My kids were 3 kids then. When I lost my late husband, my pastor Esconfon said he was going to help through the church to see my children through school, okay, and up to university level. But after his demise, I stopped hearing from them for almost 2 or 3 years. Then suddenly, one day they came around to apologize, you know. If you follow my story, remember I said they asked me to stop going to our parish. This is a parish we started with our money. We use our money to rent. Admin lo comment, not me. We use our money to pay rent. We bought the instruments and everything. We still use our money for miscellaneous expenses and all those things and all that. So when my late husband, they said I should leave the church. So I had to leave. That broke me seriously. It really broke me. I'm talking about something that is almost 20, by this year it will be 20 years anyway. It really broke me seriously. So when I left, I started going to Baptist church. Bimbola Brian, you said that's your pastor for VI. No, we actually started, yes, we were going to VI at a point as workers. Then we were posted as pastors when we went to Grace Tabernacle in what is this place again? Grace Tabernacle and I'm forgetting the parish's name now. This is a long time ago, so I'm thinking back one. Bimbola, okay. So, you know, that really broke me and I was in shock for a while. So I was going to Baptist because Baptist people came around because we have some friendship with them. They came around and when they asked me to leave, I started going to Baptist for a while. And when they now came back, after almost 2 or 3 years, they came back. They now said they are sorry for abandoning me and the children, that they've been very busy, blah, blah, blah. Nobody was calling, nobody was checking up on us. So I was more like floating. So when they now came back to beg me, they gave me something. And that thing now came to my mind that I should go back to these people and see what I can do. So I went back. I went back to the area parish, not to the parish we were pastoring. So I went back to the area parish. When I got to the area parish, of course, the area pastors know me very well. We are like family friends. He's late too. He's late. He's quite like, I think 5 or 6 years ago. So I started going to the area parish. So the area parish welcomed me and all that. And they say, after a few weeks, they said I should come and join the worker again. I now told them, I said, I'm not yet ready. They said, why? I said, they should let me adjust myself very well. Users. They say, I say, when would that be? I say, you they know she be, I just come now. They should just allow me. Then one of the days, I just walk up to the pastor, the area pastor, and I say, Pastor, and I started crying. I said, Pastor, please, I need help. Please, I need help. He said, what is going on? I said, I can't afford that. The children's school fees, it's taking them through school, feeding, that the stress is so much on me financially. I need help. And I now reminded him that Pastor Escon actually promised. As at then, Pastor Escon was late. Pastor Escon passed on, I think 6 months or so after I lost. I can't remember now. You know, the time is so long. I'm forgetting a lot of things because, like they say, time heals all wounds and you forget some things. So I'm not remembering a lot of things anymore. So I know it was not long that Pastor Escon passed on. So I said, Pastor Escon promised that he was going to do this, he was going to do that. Then the other pastor said, okay, yes, I remember. I remember when they came, that when we came to your place, that Pastor ID mentioned it. It was Pastor Idowu Iluyomade and some senior pastors that came at that time, and they told me. So I reminded him. He now said, by then, Pastor Iluyomade was the provincial pastor. So he said, I will table your situation when I get to the pastor's meeting. Luckily enough, they were to go to the pastor's meeting, I think the following week. So after the pastor's meeting, I think after some weeks, they agreed to assist. And they said I should bring this children's school teller. So I presented the teller to them. And every time they give me the money, I pay it. Once the children finish school, every time I give it to them, they give it to me. By the second year, they started mounting pressure on me to join the workforce. And as at then, I knew what they wanted to do. They want me to join the workforce, get me committed, and that I'm not ready to do anymore. As at then, I was also seeing it as an opportunity to get back what we spent in the church, if not everything. I was like, okay, this is an opportunity. I'm getting back some of the money my husband was supposed to leave for me to take care of his children. People who know him know that as at that time, this guy had a very good job, was earning very good salary. He was one of Oga. Up till now, his name, if you mention his name in insurance industry, his name is still very, very relevant and still rings bell as of today. So, because he was very intelligent and, you know, the little time he was in that industry, he really made impacts. So when he said, when they now saw that I was not ready to join the workforce, suddenly they called me. After about going to 2 years, they paid the money. and they said they can't continue to pay me the money anymore, that the church is broke. I smile inwards. As at then, I've already stabilized I actually needed help when I went to them. When I table, if I didn't need help, I won't talk to them. I would just be going and leaving. But I needed help at that time. So, but by the time they have helped me, I was able to stabilize myself. And this is why I tell women, when you are, especially single mothers, if you have children, you cannot afford to spend anyhow. Somebody said, I still see love in your eyes. It was my first love now. So what do you expect? So I still have, as at that time, I manage my resources very well, my finances very well. And in fact, time surely heals all wounds. It is me that is talking now, very calm. See me talking very calm. Last year, I couldn't do it. 2 years ago, I couldn't do it. 3 years, I would have been crying by now. Time heals all wounds, especially knowing that I've done what he would have loved me. He wanted to do. And what he told me, he was leaving for me, even though I didn't know he was going. He said, Toyin, you know what? I said, what? He said, anywhere I'm going to be, I know you are going to take charge and you're going to take care of everything very well. I said, are you relocating? Yes, I'm healed. Thank you. Mudupe, that is just it. I'm healed. I'm healed. So, they now called me, Sha. They said they can't pay me. They can't give me the money anymore. I said they can't give me anymore. They said yes. I now asked Pastor Bamidele. I said, Pastor Bamidele, why? May his soul rest in peace. Very nice man. He said that is what they told him. I said, did I do anything? He said no. I now look. I said, okay, because I don't want to be a worker. You want to stop. I said, no problem. I'm very okay. No problem. By then, I have used what I was supposed to be using for school fees. I have reinvested it back into my business. My clothing business was doing very well. My shop was very full. As at that time, when money was money, the items I have in my shop as at that time, when I take my stock, was more than 7 million. In my farm, I have animals that if I need money, now, let me go to the farm. If I need half a million, as at that time, if I need half a million, all I need to do is to take my phone and call the farm. I will call my dog, the vet doctor, go into the pen for me. Go and check so animals in this room. Call me on video. And I will tell them this animal, help me to call buyer. I want to sell them. And they will, by the time they are ready, they want to sell them, they will call me, mommy, I want buyer today. I will pick my car. It's just about 20-30 minutes drive. And I will tell them I'm on my way. And I will drive down. By the time I'm getting there, I'm leaving the place with cash. Minimum 200,000, 300,000, 400,000 cash, 500, sometimes more than that. I will carry the cash, take it to the bank, take out of it, go and stock the house for my children. Mention anything, any rich man picking the chop. I made sure they were chopping it. Key logs, all those things, I buy it. I stock the house very well. I will even look for some widows that need help. I will still carry food, go and give them. So I use them to stabilize myself at a point. So when they told me I have to, they can't give me money again. They said they can't give me money. I said, don't worry. Myself don't do okay. And after that one, I can begin manage seriously. I make sure I'm not wasting my resources. You cannot call me and say, I should be 500,000, I will buy. I will tell you, say, I no buy. How much is the gele? If gele, and you have to be very close to me. How much is gele? Gele is 200. Gele is 5,000. No, not 200. Gele is 20,000. And that one is still affordable. I will buy the gele. Carry the cloth where I get for house. Wear them. Do my gele. And I go look nice. That's why they do. I get one of the pictures here. Look, I show you. You see this party? When I went for this party, when I went for this party, then tell me, say, then take gele and ipele. I say, how much? Then tell me, I say, no. Let me take only gele. I will not use ipele. It will only be useless in my wardrobe. na so I dey do. The cloth wey I wear na cloth wey I dey for house. Whether na the third time wey I go wear that lace be that. I wear my thing with pride. Carry bead. Na bead dey rain that time. I go carry bead. Thank you. The picture is been long ago. This picture should be about 15 years now, if I'm not mistaken. About 15 years now. Now, so I manage my life. No be say if I won't buy, no fit buy, but they look waiting day ahead. I dey look where I dey go. I dey look waiting I want my children to be. And I know it requires money, not prayer. I know waiting my children, waiting I want for them, the dream their papa get for them requires money. It doesn't require prayer. It doesn't require any pastor laying hands on them. So when you go fooling yourself and you start sowing seed, or you start buying ashwebi, you have children for hand, the day you will need the money, nobody go borrow you money. Because the person where you go me say, come and borrow me money, they have their own bukata too. When it was time to really need money, to really need close to $40,000, I no borrow money from anybody. It took me tears and blood. It took me from make ikumu from one nose go to the other. There are times I go cry, say, yeah, hunger, oh. There are times I go say, hey, wait, I don't sell everything finish. Where I won't start from. But today, it yield fruit. E get one pastor that in that time, we won't make me, we saying they pray for me. As I reach America, still they manage, and he still they disturb me with phone call. Now I tell and say, Daddy me ni kobo lowo, e ma disturb me. À ń gbàdúrà fún yín, mo ní daddy ẹ ṣé gan sir. Ẹ má worry. Because as at that time, around Kongaza. Around Shekini, around Kongaza. But one pastor can't sing, say, in the one place, he say, in they pray for me. Daddy, ẹ má pray for me mo. That's so I face my life. Around Gaza. Now so they say make I come join workforce so. And Sister Toyin, Deaconess Toyin, now they call me, not Sister Toyin. Deaconess Toyin, what departments do you want to join? This thing where they tell you now like 16 years ago. No, not 16 years ago, about 14 years ago. Oluwatosin Adetutu, how are you, Yami? Then say, which department do you want to be? Now I tell pastor, say, which one they available? He say, prayer is available. I say, me for prayer. Kimale see me. I say, no. She say, you are a prayer warrior. Now I tell her for my mind. Say, I dey talk for my mind. Say, now before be that. He say, okay, can you join the children's department? You are so good with children. I say, Pastor, yes, I'm good with children. But I don't have the stamina. He said, okay, what department do you want? I say, let me think about it. Now that last time, pastor see me for church. They come begin call. Sister Toyin, we no see you. I say, I dey busy. Sister Toyin, then when they call me 2-3 times, then see say I no show face. Now they leave me. Nobody call me again. I test them the second time to know whether they are genuine. They can't show me say they no genuine. They no come visit. They no call again. Because they say make I come join the what's it they call her? Make I come join worker. Because I no join worker. They are useless. Because they say I know the work where I don't work for how many years? What's be my profits? Because I say I no join workforce again for just 2 years. Then change them for me. Now let me say change them for them. In this life, now smartness. Now me they won't put for prayer warrior again. Prayer warrior, where I no go get chance for myself. Prayer warrior go pray on Friday. Prayer warrior go pray on Saturday. Prayer warrior go don't reach church 5 a.m., 5:30. They will say they are praying for the pastor. While pastor is preaching, they will say prayer warrior should be praying. Emile Mapa. Lori rolo lo bá dé. lórí irọ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀. Now I tell them say I'm not ready to join any workforce. As they see say I no wan join workforce, now so they discharge me self ready to discharge them as at that time. So for those of you that are asking, how did I get my money back? That was how I got some of the money, not everything. I was able to get some. They are nothing but use and dump. When they dump you, now that day, your head go correct. But as with all the awareness, the way going on, anybody where they use and dump, now to they cry underneath, under comment section. You cannot come out boldly the way I came out, because you they hear us. You are part of the people insulting and abusing us. The day when they go shop, serve you breakfast. Now here we go day. The day they will serve you your own breakfast. You cannot come out and talk the way, because we go ask you question. Which year this one happen? You go come tell us, say it happened in 2023. It happened in 2024. We go ask you how you take day entangle with Pastor Sote. Pastor can't deal with you in 2024. There is a particular guy now, Abraham Daniels, to follow up his story on Facebook. I'm not sure if he's in another platform. He's on Facebook. Abraham Daniels. I think I've shared his video, so you can look for his page on my page. He was a member of somebody said you are a very clever woman. Me? You can be doing me. You can be doing me. I go they do like mumu. You don't go no say I don't smart for your hand. You go they do me. You go they do me. Go they sweet you. I go they look. The day where I go come out shock for your leg. You go say no be the tone where you know be this. I can be very, very enduring. I can be very, very nice to the extreme. I am very, very embracing a person. Very emotional. Very nice to the extreme. People that are nice, don't hurt them. When you hurt them, if you don't do them, they forgive. You do them, they forgive. The day where they go do. What do you expect me to do? People will be say 24/7, 6 a.m., 5:30 a.m. As a 20-something-year-old girl, me and my husband, we don't come out for house every Sunday to get to the church in VI. Should be somebody mention VI now. Now, person where they lie, no fit come out. I'm not adding anything. I'm not subtracting anything. Now, as the thing happen, I talk am. 6:30 a.m. I mean, by 6:30 a.m. now we go first reach church. People never reach. Now more lue, we go carry. We don't get car that time. We go enter, go there. When we get there, my husband they sweep. He they arrange here. Me I they wash toilet where Olosho use, because then we were using we were using a clubhouse. I don't forget the clubhouse for VI. Now there we they use. Me, I'm cleaning toilets. He is cleaning the sweeping and arranging the chairs, because we thought we were working for God. We thought we want to get close to God. We weren't this smart. Just like Auntie Adetutu said, Allah maje kadorun moto. To now get there, now see all these things are story. How many waterfront restaurants go? Who is this person using fake profile to comment? Very close to 1004. Who is this Bimbola Brian? Show your face, you show your logo. I beg. Any intimo too much. Maybe you are part of us then. Lagoon restaurant. Area nye. Ati Jilo. Clean the church and everything. After service, now we go still end. Finish from there. From there, oh, then transfer us again. Now me pastors go come play. Somebody said my mother swept church, he passed away. No church ask of her. Ojuri. Ojú àwọn ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ rí ẹnu wọn ò lè sọ ni. Ojú ẹlòmíì rí. But fear of people stigmatizing them, giving them names, calling them names, insulting them. Me that I'm doing it, you think it's easy? This woman is an antichrist. Ni o ti ẹjọ́ mi lójú ná, kò tiẹ̀ mo máa ń rẹ́rìn ni. This woman is a kinikan. Some will come and curse. You think it's many people that can take that kind of bullets? It's not many people. Ojuri, and some people are not alive to tell the story. Me, I'm alive to tell the story on behalf. I would do my late husband injustice if I don't tell the story. That man tried. Because when it now got to a time, me, I was tired. Because as a day, okay, somebody on TikTok said, I remember that parish man, the drummer and the music director were my friends. As at that time, me, I was tired. Because as at that time, I had my two children. The third one was still on the way. And I was like, this wahala, with Bele, they still expect me to be coming for meeting all the time. With Big Bele, the man is going 24/7. He was combining everything with his work. His work is very, very demanding. From one meeting to this meeting to this meeting, so that he will meet his target at office. And yet he still has to workers and pastors were meeting, pastors Kiniko meeting, ministers meeting at the camp, ministers meeting with Gio, Kiniko with Gio. Meanwhile, Gio does not have any job other than to sit and wait and collect money. Gio does not have any money, any job other than to sit, wake up, and money will drop in his account. You that you have job to pay bills, the money is not even enough to pay your bills. You still have to run around for this meeting, for that meeting, for this Kiniko meeting. And we wonder why people are suddenly dropping dead. We wonder why people are not. Some people are sick. They will not even take care of themselves because they are running up and down. So he got to a stage, me, I said, I'm tired though. This one is too much for me. I'm tired. Because I have to get the children ready, put them in car seats, and be the one to still drive up and down. He will say, don't worry, come. When you drive, the driver will drive your own car back. I did it like 2 times. I said, I no do again. I said, I no do again. Say the wahala is too much. Now you go collect pastor. I said, now you go collect pastor. It's not me. He said, well, you are a deaconess. I said, leave me alone. You are the one that is pastor. Me, I'm not the pastor. The stress was much. And upon that, we still use our money. There is nothing you will need from them. They will send money. No. There is nothing you will need. They will send money. You have to use your money. Chooks, my husband did not work for God. My husband worked for a man. Nobody is working for God. God did not send anybody job. We are working for men to enrich men. Let us stop deceiving ourselves. Nobody is working for God. If people are working for God, they are the ones that should be well rewarded, not pastor. Who is being rewarded? People are working for God, but pastors are using people as free laborers. In abroad, American churches, they get cleaners they pay money to clean the churches. They are not stressed. They only go to church and leave. They are not forced to even give offering or tithes. They place the box by the door. If you like, you give. If you like, don't give. Those are churches that are not owned by one man. Churches owned by one man is a business center. And though they are using people to achieve their dreams and their goals. What is their goal? Every year they wake up. Every year they wake up. Their dreams is that this year, this is how much I want to achieve. This is how much I want to make. And that is why it gets to a stage, once they are done with people. Now, we all said we were working for God in those years, in those days. How come today, their family is taking over from the church, is taking over the churches? How come? Those are the questions we should be asking ourselves. If it is truly Church of God, is it their family that is supposed to take over? Or one of the old members that is still okay? In abroad, they pay their staffs money, good money, normal salary they are supposed to collect. If not, the instrumentalists are part of the people. Thank you, Modupe. If not that, if instrumentalists are the part of people that without instrumentalists, Pentecostal will not go anywhere. My church took care of me when things were going bad for me in California. Is it a Pentecostal church? You are lucky. I wish that is the story of everybody. They are only using people to make money. Every year they wake up, they have their targets. How much they want to make. How much they are targeting. The way you do it as a business person. Auntie me long time I don't dey have two mind about this whole religion stuff. So if you see my face, you might not know me, ma. I left a parish that had a serious scandal where pastor chopped tithes and offering money and Ibasun wahala. This made me to move to City of David. They will never do anything for you if they are not expecting anything in return. Every year they wake up, they will look at what they want to make and they make sure they actualize it. If you are working for God, if truly we are working for God, the Bible talks, say laborer is worthy of his wages. Now we supposed to reach, not them. They are the ones that are richer. Even members cannot even buy the shoe they are using. Their shoe is costly than a member's old savings. Their shoe, the shoe where they wear, if they sell it, some members don't get that kind of amount inside their accounts. Why be saying at them, then they get, how be saying at them they get reward? If not be saying as scam. Anyway, that one no concern me. I don't talk, say anything where they talk. If I see their video, I want to analyze, I go say not true. Make many people they fall. So that when you fall, you go no say, I know wetin I dey talk. Or when the reality will done. Like reality don't done on many people. Many people that are part of Macario's man. A lot of people who sold into Macario's man's life today, go and ask them in UK. Macario's man, they in Nigeria now. How old is he? 71. Macario's man is living in serious abundance. He's living in serious money. He's living in serious wealth. Whereby his wealth build him the kind of house he's living. The kind of stuff he said he's living. He said in his house, his room alone can accommodate 60 people. He was boasting. His house, he said the house where they live, the bedroom can accommodate 60 people at a go. He said his swimming pool, he said it has a theater. He said a small house. Oh. Go and ask his mates. They were sowing seed to him in UK in those days. I would tell them they need to sow a seed of $5,000, $1,000 to buy their life, to get favor, to get his own kind of anointing for success. Go and ask them where they did. They still they drive taxi for UK. They still they work. They still they struggle. Why be say now only him get the kind of money if no be scam? Now question I they ask. Me, I did not work for God. I work for man because I was a dummy then. I was DUMB because I was waiting. I won't call him again. MUMU. I allow them carry me travailler, then sakama J me, then scam me. In my generation yet unborn, never find themselves in that situation. Now poverty then they call them. Because most of us go under them. Because we think going under them will make life better for us. Since how many years we don't leave them? Now after I leave them, I do wetin I do for here. Make I no loud down. Now after I leave them, I make I no talk too much. May I never find myself under them again. Me, and my generation yet unborn. Graduate Pro Max, abi graduate Pro Max. How come? The people that are working day and night, that are sweeping the chair, carrying the chair, arranging the chair, sweeping the church, cleaning the toilets, doing that, they will even gather people and say they are prayer department. Go and look at people in the prayer department. They are mostly, they know people to put in prayer departments. They know they put just anybody. They fit make one rich man wey get him own business. Make them make a minister. Afro-80s, thank you. They fit make it be minister. All the gifters, thank you. Make them make the person minister. That person where they make minister, if he be person where get one small job, auntie. After that one, go and look at the other people. Jakolu Shola, thank you. Go and look at the other people. They are mostly people who are hungry. They are mostly people who have one serious need in their life. If you are looking for children, they will put in them in prayer department because they know say your prayer. Hey, now all your sweat go take pray the prayer. And they go tell you in the process of praying that prayer, God will answer your prayer. They put people who are looking for job. They put people who are looking for children. They put people where be say they no get plenty. Now psych then they use. They will look at your situation. You will have shared with pastor one-on-one. So when he's calling the list of prayer group, you will be among them. And he will say, so that people will think, those are your part of his packaging. Their packaging. Go and look at people where they put for that place. You go see them. Now so then go they clutch Bible like this up and down. Now then you go see where they go clutch Bible. You go see them, their shoe. Now like this, is either their shoe is bending southeast or is bending northwards. I mean to northwest. If their shoe not bending northwest, it go bend southwest. And if you see them, now so their face they dry. Because they are always fasting. They don't have time to take care of themselves. If you see them, they know they look, they know they smile. Because around Kongaza, now so fasting and prayer. Now that life you they pray. I pray it for you, not for me. Don't pray it for me, oh. May I never find myself there again. No pray that kind of prayer. Say, because I go see some of you. God will redeem you. God will take you back to where? To where? May I never find myself there again. You can remain there. You can remain under them. You can remain to take them to be your God. Problem with you. Don't pray it for me. You want me to go? You want me to be remembering those days? I remember when I was a prayer warrior. Hey, I remember when I was a prayer warrior. I remember when I was a prayer warrior. May I never find myself there again. Now so person go dey clutch Bible up and down. You dey house, na Bible. You dey waka, na Bible. You want chop, na Bible. You want do this one, wa Bible. Ọlọ́run get bad mi be mu. Prayer meeting today, prayer meeting tomorrow. Meanwhile, the pastor wey get the church, wey go collect the money, he dey inside his house. While you are praying as prayer kinikon, even if he dey inside his office with you, you know say dem dey get office. While pastor is in the office and in the prayer warrior are praying in their prayer room, pastor is sitting down in one chair, is rolling his chair this way. He will carry his phone and be gisting with his fellow business owner. They are gisting together and he's watching CNN. He's watching CNN. But you, because you are under them, you can never understand. You can never comprehend that you are praying and pastor is rolling chair inside office. AC room, oh. Inside AC room. Office you get AC, oh. Prayer room, no get AC. You now go come pray. You go sweat. the same prayer the next day una go pray you go sweat. Meanwhile pastor is in prayer room, his own office. Inside his office he has a fridge. Every drink wey person fit drink, soft drink, everything dey inside that fridge. Wine, you go say non-alcoholic, okay, e dey inside fridge. E dey there, everything dey inside his own fridge. You, after you finish, your throat don dry, you need water, you will now stroll across the streets to go and buy water and biscuits. You will now go to across the street to go and buy biscuits. Meanwhile, pastor don chop better food inside the office. When offering and tithe come, who dey collect am? Who dey spend am? Now you dey spend am? Now you dey collect? E dey give you part of the money. Your case is just like the case of Silevu and his master. Ẹ ṣeun o jèrè, yóò dà fún yín tí ó pọ̀. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ n bára mi ń bẹ̀ mọ́. Let somebody shout hallelujah. Pastor no wan go heaven again, yo. Comot your eye for church money. Na pastor get am. Members donated bulletproof for the pastor. And the pastor get attacked by who? By your own government. Na pastor get money, o. Na pastor get am. Na pastor get am. Ọlọ́run kì í gbowó kì í gbòbì, ṣùgbọ́n gba tithe and offering and seed offering. Ẹ jẹ́ a máa lọ ká tó sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Ẹni tó bá létí kó gbọ́, ẹni tí ò bá létí kò kàn wá. I don't tell you say anything wey your pastor talk to now, I dey in support. I am not against all their videos that I will be rolling out henceforth. I'm not against them. If they tell you say go and bring first fruits, I go tell you say carry yourself. Husband and wife, carry your January salary. Carry it and sow it. If your children no come see food to chop, go and buy garri and let them be drinking garri. After all, garri na food. Buy groundnut, count 10 groundnut inside their food for them. Let them manage it and you fast, or you tell your children to fast along. Let your children fast along. Their school fees, Egbe Ọlọ́run mo ní gbàgbé sí ẹ ńlẹ̀. Ilé ńlá is watching. Ọmọ ò ní gbàgbé sí ẹ ńlẹ̀. Okay? First fruit is very important. If after all your God of man, your Baba Gwaran don talk say, Onyogi, my master, show me the way across the sea. Your God of man don talk say, give violently. Give him violently. At that age, make that Baba they talk say violently. Give him violently. At that age, Baba is still expecting people to give violently. All the one where they collect. Where people don't they give 30, 40 years. People will give violently in those days. Now part of them call us on show now. Saying still they struggle for America. They don't jackpot come America. In the hustle. You heard him when he called by himself. He said when he was in Nigeria, he was part of, I didn't even know they were giving 20%. Because me, I stingy small. And I was a full-time housewife. I no work. Upon say I no work, my oga go give me allowance that time. He goes out of the allowance. I am supposed to pay tithes. Now fight, I always start and say, you don't tithe this money already. Even I say myself, don't they work since 12. You don't tithe the money already. Abi, you go come give me. You can't start off the one where you give me. Me, I still tithe time. I go say, why I go tithe time? You don't tithe already. But the guy still want me to tithe out of my own money. We always quarrel because I go say I no tithes. I no go tithe out of that one. You people don't they give money. They don't they give you offering and tithes for the past 30 years. All of them, majority of them, they are abroad today. Afro it is Naim. All of them, they are abroad today. They are husband and wife. You get one redeem member where I know. The woman don't reach, the husband is 70. The wife now 60 something. If you they talk about people where we say they are committed and waiting that the faithful member. There is no program. Daddy any meeting pẹ̀lú daddy. daddy ní kinní kan pẹ̀lú wa. Na so she go dey, this woman go dey go up and down with her husband for the program, up and down. Today, the day when she call me say she dey America, I say, you dey America? She say, hey. Wetin you can't do? She say, wetin I dey do? I say, hey, leave me alone. Me, I'm still younger. You are almost 70. She said, yes. Wetin you can't do? Today, when she dey talk, she no fit come out, come talk as I dey talk. But the day she was talking to me, she said, I dey see wetin you dey do on social media. She say, people will not understand. He say, see people like us. If anybody tell and say, the rate at which she sow, she go end up, come and be hustling in America. She go say na lie. She say, they were believing miracle. She say, all her children don't finish school now. Then they Nigeria. I say, why you not can't allow the children come? She say, it's not easy for children to get, young people to get visa. Now she come. She will come now. She and her husband can't come. I say, which work your husband can't do as a day now? He say, the man no fit work again. He say, the man just they do like any small job. If he do today, make he no do tomorrow. Say, now she they pay the bills. She still dey strong to go around. But the man is not that strong again. So the man doesn't work much. I say, that's why they do her that day. She can't talk, say, when she see my video, she say she nearly cry. Say, see how they take do themselves. Say, all those money where she sold. She said, she dey get name one name when she dey call me. I don't want, maybe she know no say na she at the talk. She can't call me that name. She say, that's what she dey say. If you know as I dey sow, if you know as I dey sow, I say you dey sow plenty. You say I dey sow plenty. I dey sow. I am one of the people where be people where they call when they go say that the GO project. That the GO project. I know how much I'm sowing. He said all those money just go. I say no go. He said if you no go, wait till if I come America at this age. I say that one a big question. I said that one a big question. He said I was one of the when projects that the GO Kiniko projects that the GO Kiniko partner. I was one of them. He said, even some, our own tithes, now under the door, we they put them. We don't they drop our tithes. I said, really? She said, yes. Because we are partner with the GGO. I said, I they talk her for my mind. I don't tell her, she's like a big sister. I don't fit tell her that one. She said, they put our own offering now under the door. Then they put them. I said, which door? He said, General Overseer door. I said, I want to continue to tithe in Nigeria. He said, yes. I said, you know, those kind of giving, the money is always small. So we put it under, there is a place we will put it. They say the money is solely for, I said, whoa. I said, for support law. He said, now we can't know, say all those prayers. And this woman can pray for real. This woman can pray. No a person where I know. If she dey pray, you cannot talk to her at that time. Wọ́n gbàwé èèyàn. Ṣé ìyẹn dá? Tí woman yẹn dá, she has opportunity to come here, to come and hustle. There was a woman that spoke to me. She wanted me to raise help. But at that time, I told her I just raised help for somebody. I can't bring her in at that time. And I lost her contacts. Let me say this woman's story, then round up. This woman was one of the very close people too. Close as in when she needs to see GO, all she needs to do is to pick her phone and call GO. She was that close. She was one of the violent givers. So when that man was talking about giving violently, he knows what he was saying. There are people that are actually giving violently. Sowing violently and dangerously. To reap violently. Anyway, to cut a long story short, this woman fell sick. Irotola mo ti fẹ́ round up. Why didn't you call since? Mo ti pẹ́ 3 hours. So this woman fell sick. And it was a very serious sickness. She used all her resources. In fact, she sold her house. She sold the house she has. She said she had 2 houses. She sold one to sow violently. She said she sold one of the house because she didn't know something was going to happen to her. She sold one of the houses to so violently. So after that, she said years later she became very sick and she spent all she has on the sickness. She said when she saw that the sickness, everything, the more she spent, the more many things were coming up, she now called him to let him know that she's sick and she needs prayer. And that was the last time the man picked her call. She said she couldn't believe it. That she called and called and called. It doesn't pick her call again. I said, why it doesn't pick your call again is because your sickness is a real sickness. She now said, how about all those testimonies and all that? I said, story. I said, stories. How many of those testimonies are verified? Who investigate those testimonies to tell us, like they will tell us HIV turned to negative, SS turned to AA. I said, who investigated it? People just come out and talk. She now said she started calling him, he stopped picking her call. I said, you can't pick your call anymore. She said, after that one, she mentioned one of the assistant general overseer. Hey, who give me sunshine? Thank you. Yomilo Maje, Yomilo Mandara Benyo. She now said she called one of the assistant general overseer. I don't know what they call them again. I think that's the name that she still has access to. That she has access to some of them. She called them and she now told them a situation that she needed financial help. She said one of them sent 15,000 naira to her. I said, oh no, ni. She said 15,000 to do what? I said, ah. She now called me, said, assistant general overseer, okay. She now called me. She now said, can she call me on video? I said, yes. She called me on video. I felt like crying when I saw where she was living. I now told her, you said you have 2 houses. She said, yes. She sold one of the house as a seed. The second house, she sold it when she became sick. And she has finished spending the money on the sickness. Don't say it cannot happen. Remember Mr. Sharafa that we helped them last year. Remember Mr. Sharafa told us, TikTok iti lọ, battery ẹ kú, battery TikTok iti kú. Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí YouTube. So sorry about that. Èrò dẹ̀ pọ̀ gan lórí YouTube TikTok yẹn o. So she said she sold the second house when she became sick. And owó ti tán. So she now said she wants to call me to see her. When she called me, I saw her. Mo ní ibi tẹ́ ń gbére, ó ní he. She can't even walk anymore. She can't walk anymore. Wọ́n ń gbé ní. They have to move her. They have to clean for her. They have to take care of her. She was crying bitterly. And I said, at that time, I think, yes, I remember why I couldn't raise funds for her. That was when my page had serious issues. It was not because, that was when, kíni ni, battery, mi mọ̀ pé battery ti fẹ́ kú. Battery ni. Mi mọ̀ pé battery yẹn ti fẹ́ kú. Mi ò rántí fi charger sínú ẹ̀. Ó dùn èmi náà. Ó yẹ pé. So, sad. It was a sad story. Very sad story. I was seeing her where she was laid down. And I said, so you can't, she said she can't move any part of her body. That she has spent all she has thinking. You know, when sickness, when something is, you want to look for solution, but now we know better, go to the hospital. Go to the hospital. Remember this guy, this woman, Dora Kunyili's son. Remember what he said about their mother? How pastors were just collecting money from the mom. Okay, somebody you know sold their house for church seat to Christ. Christ Embassy, yeah, come on. Christ Embassy gba property loan ti ẹ ni. Thank you, Adikanku.
Popular Lagos fabric.
Oh, I don't know if you can get the TikTok live back. Can YouTube ni ó máa resume? So sorry o. Ẹ má bínú. Ó ní kí n resume. Good. He gave me option to resume. Okay, so it's back. It's back. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ìwà ń bẹ̀ ṣá. Sorry, the battery went off. Sorry about that. The battery went off. I didn't know the battery was going down. So bí àwọn èèyàn ìwà ń bẹ̀ ṣá, wọ́n yìí dúró. Wow. Ọ̀dájú ni wọ́n Tolú tì mí. Ọ̀dájú. Nǹkan tèmi máa ń rò ní wípé ó dà pé àwo tán máa ń wọ̀ is àwo ọ̀dájú. They must not spend. That's what I think. That's what I think, because they hardly find it, they find it difficult to help people. They find it very difficult to help people. MFM took properties. So, Emi Onikema, sorry, ugly duckling, the battery went off. So I'm back. So I'm not saying don't give them your money, and I'm not saying don't sell your house. So sell your house and so violently. Sell your property and so violently. In fact, if it is possible, sell your pikin and so violently. Your reward is in heaven. You are building a mansion in heaven. You are sowing for heavenly kingdom. I'm not saying don't sow before you come at me and say, are you saying we should not give God money? Please give God money. Give God money. In fact, your God prefers currency. The currency your God likes now is dollars, pounds, euro. Sell your house. So God bless you, Jere. Omohunmi. If you like, sell your soul. If you like, sell all your shoes. No be today people they sell shoes. No be today people they sell car. When they go take like their leg waka. After all, na God you sow for. Sell anything sellable and so. Before you come and be kema wa wenyin mommy o. Gentle lady ni mi èmi kì í ṣe fighter o. Kẹ́nikẹ́ni má tì mí lọ síbi ìjà o. Gentle lady ni mi èmi kì í ṣe fighter o. 2025 yìí. Kẹ́nikẹ́ni má tì mí lọ síbi ìjà o. Ẹ rí pé mi ti ẹ̀ dáhùn. I don't reply to your comments anymore. I'm in a place of peace. Sell everything sellable. Sell your, my holy God, thank you. Sell yourself, join. Who said God doesn't spend money? Superb. You say God doesn't spend money. God is buying food in heaven now. Why will you not spend money? He's using the money to repair, to do architectural work, engineering work. He's building their mansion in heaven. How can you say God does not spend money? God out of here. God is building mansion for them. He's building mansion for them in heaven. Let them sell everything sellable and sow the seed. Ẹjẹ́ àmà wa lọ. Èyí tá ṣe lénìí náà. Àti try. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́n kó gbọ́n, ẹni tí ò bá ní gbọ́n kó má gbọ́n kó kàn ayé. After all, it is not our money. Is it your money? Is it your money? Adéyínká, Sàláwà Àbẹ̀ní. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, Sàláwà Àbẹ̀ní ló bá dé. Gentle lady ni mi èmi kì í ṣe fighter o. Kẹ́nikẹ́ni, ìkan ti gbórí wọlé. It is not our business. Paul English. Confucianist. Ẹni ń jẹ́ Paul ó tún jẹ́ English. Ẹni tó ti lose identity. Gentle lady ni mi èmi kì í ṣe fighter o. Kẹ́nikẹ́ni má ti. I saw that Jeremiah's video. Gbogbo video wọ̀nyẹn ò interest mi mọ́. I saw the video, I just wà wò mọ́jú. Ipò ń pẹ́ kan tó tà yín dànù. If the likes of Jeremiah can have customer, the likes of Moses can have customer, why will you now think the likes of àwọn bàbá Òṣùṣẹ́ that comes like a holy person, that comes like him and God, they chop, I even told us, he's saying they drink tea with God, and people believe. My daddy said, please wait till 4 hours to go your league level. Ṣé bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe TikTok nìyẹn? Wọ́n ti ní kí ó ti rẹ̀ mí. Ẹ máa pààyàn. Ṣé bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe TikTok nìyẹn? Wàhálà dé. They will reap 1 million people. They will select 20 people for Sakama J, blessing and testimony. Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn ni. Àwọn náà fún wọn níṣẹ́ ṣe. Àwọn náà ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. We were once there, but we are liberated. We can see through them. And that is why when your papa in the Lord came out and say everybody that clothed him with allergic clothes, he said they will not see 2025. Every mockers, they will not see 2025. He said, unfortunately, in other words, that man, the way that man talk, does he think everybody will not have sense in it? He will say, and I spoke to my father. Won't there be Abraham? When they said Abraham spoke to God about Sodom and Gomorrah, Ọlọ́run pa wọ́n rẹ́. As at then until today, the same thing happening in Sodom and Gomorrah is still happening. Kí ló dé tí ò stop? Why didn't he, what they did then? Why did he continue? Something that has always been in existence. Mo tiẹ̀ ti jẹun kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ ṣé sà. Mo ti jẹun kí n tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ show. Mo make sure pé mo jẹun kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Lórí irọ́ àbí lórí irọ́? My father said, somebody that is, if the members can believe he was drinking tea, they will believe anything. If the members can believe God turned snow to winter, winter to summer for him, they will believe anything. I went out this morning. As he say road never clear. The snow still there. If I turn my camera, when you move to window, or it melting. And the cold will remain until everything has its time and season. Everything has its time and season. Time for cold, time for heat. The same thing, even our situations in life. Time to laugh, time to cry, time to sleep, time to wake. You cannot mix it together. And those are things that nature has put in place and calendar has put in place. Somebody will now wake up and say, I drink tea with God. Somebody will now wake up and say, you know what even baffles me is the wicked prayer that man prays. And people will be saying amen. The kind of wicked prayers. And his member will be saying amen. And now look at myself, I say, was this how I was saying amen to those kind of prayers in those days without knowing? Because it's not just starting, no. Don't get it twisted and think it's just doing it. This man has been praying this kind of prayer for long. For long. And we will say amen because we didn't know. If not be Mumu the warriors, somebody go tell us, say, in God say make him wear agbada. 10 agbada, how many agbada he wear that time? And make him sweat on the agbada. If he sweat on the agbada finish, make we come they touch the agbada, they touch our head. Me, I didn't do it, oh. I will not lie, oh. I did not do it. But I know people who do it, who did it then. Agbada where you don't sweat on. We didn't know. And she omo agba de ya je. O jebe ko jebe, o better we take precaution. Sweat of somebody on your own head. Sweat of somebody. And put it and rub your head. And say, I receive. What do you know you are receiving? What do you know you are receiving? Money gold. Are you just money gid? Are you just hearing? Are you just hearing about it? It's not. So you didn't. Okay, did you see the chair on? Where he sat on a chair. And he said people should come and start be touching the chair. After he stood up. And they should be touching their head and say they receive. What are they receiving? What are they receiving? Oh, you are just hearing. Oh, you grew up in US. Okay, no wonder. Yes. He said God told him to wear agbada plenty agbada. I can't remember now. Maybe 7 or 10. Maybe 7 or 10. How many of you remember how many the agbada was? Any of his ex-member here? I can't remember vividly now, but it was agbada. He said God told him to wear agbada. About 7, and God said he should dance until he sweat. 7, God bless you. They said it's 7. 7, thank you very much. 7 agbada. He should dance on that agbada very well and sweat. There he has done what God told him to do, and he has sweat on the agbada. So he's going to put the agbada on the altar, and all of us should be coming. I was at that program. All of us should be coming and be touching the agbada and be touching our head and say, we receive. He said, touch the agbada and say, join. If you want to join, let me know. It was 7 agbada. You will touch it and say, I receive. You will touch it and say, I receive. Ah, Kabiyesi Olódùmarè. Hey, ẹran ètùtù. It's just making sense now. As a then, yes, with the sweat. With the sweat, yes. If you want to join, that will be on TikTok or Facebook, not on YouTube. And people, you know, all these things never had meaning to us then. We did not understand. Me, I did not touch you. I won't lie you. Even there was one, he said they should come and touch the altar. I mean, I say altar. They should come and be touching the altar. That God asked him to go around the altar. And after going around the altar, people should come, touch the altar and touch their head and say, I receive. I remember vividly, I can't forget on that day. When people started going, I was there with my late husband, with my friend. 3 of us were together. My friend went, my late husband went, he went to do it. My friend went. My husband was now looking for me. He now came back. He said, have you touched it? I said, touch what? He said, the altar. I said, no. He said, why? Now, so the man began vex. I said, I was waiting for you so that we will not lose our seat. He said, yeah, go and do it. I now went. I did not touch you. I went there. I came back. I said, I have touched. No, èmi ò fọwọ́ kan gbádà. Because it make sense to see me. You know, there are some things nothing ṣe nígbà tí mo wà ńbẹ̀ tí ò make sense to see me. You know, it's not everything it's not everything what is your name? Trying to request. For me, send the request. Mahadini. I don't touch you. I didn't touch the altar. I didn't touch the agbada thing. But I remember that agbada one very, very well. He said, touch and say, I receive. Come and see how people were pushing themselves, dragging themselves to touch the agbada. No, comb is another one entirely. Banki's corner. Comb is another one entirely. That's another scenario again. Àìmọye idán tí bàbá yìí ti pull. Is it the one that they say he brought one magic wand that he bought on Amazon? Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, ta ló fún bàbá ẹ̀ láwọn scope náà? He went to buy one magic wand. That magic wand is on Amazon. He went to buy magic wand, and he said people should be looking at that magic wand, and should focus on him. They should focus on him, and he held the magic wand. Ìyẹn tún ńkọ́? Ẹ wo, orí wa ò ní gbàbọ̀dé tọmọtọmọ. I just sorry for the, but one thing I know is that is on. My request is on. My request is on. If I see your name, I will hide you. Let me look for your name. My request is on. People have been sending requests. Mo ti had àwọn bí méjì. Or did you just follow me? Ẹni tó ní kí n jẹ́ kó pé 4 hours ni ó pé TikTok. Ó ti rẹ̀ mí mẹ́. Baby o lè máa ṣe 4 hours lójoojúmọ́ o. In fact, mi tẹ̀lé jáde more for this week anyway. They fooled us, so greater glory. Ẹni orí yóò dilé àwọn agbádá ìsọnù. Agbádá tó ti rẹ. Agbádá tó ti rẹ. Kai. Agbádá tó ti rẹ. Only God knows what that agbádá is for. Hi. Àwọn tó máa ti fi ṣètùtù ẹ̀. Sacrificial lamb. Kai. Hey, èmi ò touch o. Bóyá ẹ̀ mo ṣe di kò kí mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ o. Èmi ò touch o. Èmi ò touch o. I did not touch o. I remember even the altar one. My oga fights me. He said, you don't want to go and touch. You want to delay our blessings in this family. Now I tell her and say, how am I delaying the blessings of the family? I'm not delaying the blessing. Is he the one that is going to give us this thing? He said, don't talk about Daddy G.O. like that. I said, I'm not talking about him anymore. I'm just feeling like I don't see the reason why I should touch the agbada. Agbada one not his sweat, you see now. He said, it's power. He says to receive power. I said, what power? Power for what? These are the questions I ask when we are together. I say, what is the power for? Anybody no le mu o. O le jobìnrin no ma mu. O le jẹ́ ìyàwó. O le jọkọ. As long as tó bá jẹ́ pé méjì, ẹ̀yin méjèèjì lẹ́ ń lọ. Sis Evelyn, you want to contribute? You want to contribute? Hello?
Yes, ma.
Oh, yeah, speak louder for us, please. Make we hear you.
Hello, ma.
You are on.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening.
Yes, I'm calling from Nigeria, from Ibadan. It's nice to be on your show, ma.
Thank you. Nice having
Hello?
you too.
Yes. Sherry, auntie, I can talk in Yoruba.
If you are convenient, if that is more comfortable for you.
Yes. Auntie Sherry, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ti wá sọ látọjọ́ yìí. In fact, I just want to thank God for your life. Sherry, gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ ń sìn ló ti wà lọ́kàn mi tipẹ́tipẹ́, but àwọn èèyàn máa wá rí mi as rebel. Wọ́n rí mi as mo wà possessed. In fact, at the time wọ́n rí mi àwọn sọ pé bóyá nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń ṣọpọlọ mi orí mi ò pé because of questions I used to ask back then.
They don't like you asking questions.
Yes, wọ́n lẹ́mìí èṣù ló ń lò mí. So the first time tí mo listen sí program yín àti bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti wà stock pẹ̀lú yín ẹ wò nílé wa àwọn ọmọ mi mọ̀. If I'm listening to anybody, it is Auntie Adunni. My children know. Yes. It's always like money, yes. Because listen, mo wá rí pé àwọn nǹkan tí mo ti ń bèrè tipẹ́ tó ń jẹ mí lọ́kàn. Then one thing, just like you said, to all these years, I spent 20 years in Redeem, Auntie mi ò jẹ́ work out.
Ex-family lẹ́yìn náà, ó ti ẹ̀dá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà. Wọ́n fà mí. Ìṣe work out. Because something nǹkan kan sọ fún mi ńgbà yẹn pé Ọlọ́run kọ́ là ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún, èèyàn là ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. So mo ní mi ò ṣe work out.
So the 20 years you never joined the workforce.
Never. Mi ṣe work out. Then another thing àti mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣe rí nǹkan tó fi rí àwọn èèyàn wa mú dáadáa ni pé àwọn èèyàn wa ipò yẹn máa ń kó sọ́pọlọ wọn.
Yes. Ó máa ń jẹ́ kó wà carried away. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
màá ipò yẹn àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ ipò.
They bá mi sọ òyìnbó torí Ọlọ́run, please, auntie.
Yes, dickiness. Yes, so when they call us dickiness, Lagbaja, dickiness, Amedo.
People get carried away.
They feel they are better.
Yes.
That they are better than others.
So,
the truth is, this our gods of men. They only need to do little jazz. Our people go. What gets to us is the post that they put them.
Oh, that belonging to a certain something.
Yes.
I'm a winner. I'm a redeemer. I'm a kinikan.
Yes, ẹ mọ̀ pé nínú church yìí mà kọ́kọ́sì tún máa wá ń wà.
Yes.
Àwọn set àwọn olówó, àwọn set àwọn middle class.
Yes.
Àwọn tìsàlẹ̀ náà.
Yes.
And like you said too. So mo wá ń wò wọ́n bó ṣe wá ṣe wọ́kà náà gbá. Àwọn eléyìí ló ń gbálẹ̀ church. Àwọn eléyìí ni protocol. Èmi ò ṣe kankan o. So one thing tí mo dúpẹ́ fún mà ní pé all true. Mi join worker o.
For the 20 years.
Give me your worker, ma.
Wow.
Then another thing, COVID, I keep on saying it. Ṣẹ́rí ẹni tí COVID ò bá ti jẹ́ kí ọpọlọ ẹ̀ pé kò lè pọ́n mọ́ láéláé. Ìgbà COVID yẹn lèmi ti já pátápátá. Ṣé between then and now.
All-time minister.
Bóyá mo wọnú church. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà. Ìgbà COVID yẹn lèmi tó wò pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ eléyìí mà mi ìfẹ́ pẹ́ púpọ̀.
Okay.
Ṣé mo pé mo lọ sí church kan for just 8 years mà? I mean, mo kúrò ní church kan for 8 years. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé mi ò wá for 8 years mà o.
Wọ́n ò ní bèrè yín.
Ìgbà kan wọ́n bèrè mi mà o.
Wọ́n ò ní bèrè yín.
COVID.
You know why they are not going to bèrè yín? Ṣé mo wá ìtàn ṣe bèrè yín bóyá ń gbówó gidi sílẹ̀?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà. Our senior youth. That is a topic for another day, Mao. Tí àwọn normal youth bá ń dá, ṣé ó wù mí kí n jẹ́ senior youth mà 30 something kò sọ́kọ kò sọ́mọ. So senior youth la wá. Tí normal youth bá ń dá, for example, bí i 5,000, tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe any program. Àǹtí àwọn ò lè gba 55,000 lọ́wọ́ yín o. Kìíní kan senior youth la wá. So mi lọ church yìí mà for 8 good years wọ́n mọ̀ pé mi ò wá o. Guess what? Nínú COVID mà, account mẹ́ta ni wọ́n send sí nọ́mbà mi.
Can you imagine?
Tí màmá account mẹ́ta ni tí màmá fowó sí. Inú wa bí mi pé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tẹ́ ti rí mi for good 8 years. Kí ló dé ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 8 years yẹn mà senior youth tí ó ń wọ́ tí ò sọ́kọ tí ò sọ́mọ Ọlọ́run wá ṣe oyún dúró. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa wò mí pé mi ṣe marriage oyún dúró. Bí mo ṣe sáfẹ́ tí mi ò lọ.
Wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí castigate yín.
Yes ma, because àwọn èèyàn kan.
They won't even want to talk to you again.
Yes, ma.
I will interpret. Don't worry. I will interpret. It's even necessary I interpret. Go ahead. It will help a lot of people. Go ahead.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma, ṣé àwọn èèyàn kan lóyún yẹn mà wọ́n ń ṣe torí pé wọ́n ṣe marriage.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n fẹ́ kàn sọ pé wọ́n ṣàgbèrè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bed don divide. Wọ́n pariwo fún wa bed don divide. Bó ni ṣe lóyún máa àǹtí àtẹ́jọ́ 37 going to 38. Bóyá asá mi yá.
Oyún àkọ́bí wọ́n ṣe máa bá tèèyàn jẹ́ nìyẹn tẹ́ bá lọ yọ torí tiwọn.
Oyún yẹn ni ò wá jẹ́ kí n lọ sí church mọ́ tí mo fún mi lọ síbẹ̀ mọ́. COVID wá dé wá send account number mẹ́ta ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ sí mi.
Can you imagine?
Tí màá fi offering sí, tí màá fi building project. Inú wa bí mi pé irú àwọn èèyàn wo lélẹ̀. Àtìgbà ilé mi tí mo ń pé scam.
Owó yẹn náà wà after. Owó náà wà after nothing more.
Wọ́n ṣe professor ìfún wa before kí COVID tó dé. Kàn sọ fún wa pé COVID ń bọ̀ bó ṣe ń rí gbogbo nǹkan tó wọ́n rìn káàkiri tó ń rí gbogbo nǹkan tó wọ́n ń parọ́ fáwa pé Ọlọ́run ló sọ fún. So aunty ẹ ṣé o, ẹ ṣé gan ni ma.
Ẹ ṣé, thank you my sister.
Thank you. Ẹni tó bá sọ pé ká kú gbogbo èrò tó máa ti rò sí wa wọ́n á forí ara.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó dà ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọmọ wọn ló máa fi di wọn ò get ara wọn ni. Thank you very much. Now for those who don't understand in Yoruba, let me quickly recap. She said she used to be a member of Rice Chicken Kata Gold Force 20 years. That she was a member and she wasn't a worker. She refused to be a worker. They wanted her to be a worker, but she doesn't want to be a worker. But the way they demand and make her pay money as a youth leader was so demanding. Then at 37, she was looking at herself, no husband, no child. Then she became pregnant. And they castigate people. Once you become pregnant, they see you as a sinner. Everybody don't want to have anything to do with you. She said for good 8 years, she was not going to church anymore. But during COVID, they did not bother to check up on her, ask why they are not seeing her in church or why she's not coming, or if anything was okay with that, nobody bothered to check. But during COVID, they remember her number and sent account details for her to start paying offering and seed nonsense they collect up and down, which is the purpose they are establishing their churches for. They started sending those ones to her. That's just to recap what she said. All right. Eshe sis. Oh yeah, Rain, you can go on.
Hi, Auntie Adami.
Hi.
Okay?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so really quick, so I was the one who was saying that I grew up here, so I never heard about the 7 Agbadas at all.
Oh, okay.
My family has been members of your former church as well. And I remember, I'm not going to say the name of the state, but the GO came to the church. And
ẹ bá mi mute. Ẹ̀yin tẹ àǹtí tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tán sí ẹ bá mi mute ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I remember the GO came to the church. And that was the first time I had ever seen him or whatever. But the way that everybody was like acting when he was coming, you would think that like God was coming.
God is coming down. That's always it.
And I was so surprised. I was just like, what is going on? And I remember I had invited like a friend of mine, and she was Haitian, so she doesn't even know anything about like Nigerian pastors or anything like that. And I remember she went out into the hallway to go take a call from her mom, and immediately she went outside. Apparently like one of the ushers like yelled at her like, don't you know that the GO is coming? Like, you can't be out here. And then she comes back into the church and she's like, yo, like, I don't even know who this man, like, she had never heard, you know what I mean? So it's not like, but anyways, to cut the long story short, just saying that, like, the way they were acting, it was like God was coming. And then I remember after the service, I was like 16 or 17 at the time. And people, they like arranged his seat, the GO seat, and his wife's seat, and like the adults in the church like formed a line, anti-Aduni, around the entire church to be touching his chair and be sitting down in America. And at 17 years old, auntie, I was like, there's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. But after that, I remember like I started like questioning some things, and then I started going to another church, and there was a previous caller who had called you and was like, they don't do that stuff.
Go ahead.
Okay, there was a previous caller who had called and said, oh, like they don't do all that like church, going to church 7 days a week in America. They do, because I was a victim. I was definitely a victim. And in the next church I was going to, we were in church.
A victim of what? I missed that.
Going to church every single day.
Every single day here in America?
Yes, ma'am. Every single day.
Is it a Nigerian church or American church?
It is a Nigerian church.
What?
Nigerian church. Every single day. Except
So do what?
Tuesdays. So like Mondays, I don't even remember what we would have on Mondays, but every single day except Tuesdays was my free day. And I remember I had just graduated from college, and like even it was mostly like a young adult church, so it was full of youth. And these pastors would tell us, even they don't care how much money you have in your bank account, even if it's the last $2, sow it to God, give it to God. When it was time to do building fund, when it was time to do building fund, they would tell us that, how can you expect God to bless you and you're owing him money? God is not going to bless you. Forget about that. That if they have like special guests or whatever, there was a particular time that we went for a retreat and they had a guest. And after this lady spoke, the pastor came up and he was like, I want you guys to all like sow into this woman's life, and nobody should give nothing less than $50. This was like 2018. And we had all just graduated college. Where are we going to find $50 from? Us that were all jobless, looking for jobs. It's like,
church in America. Oh yeah, go ahead, please.
It was like, nobody should give less than $50. That if you give $50, you know, how do you expect God to bless you? Just like so much manipulation. And the last thing I'm going to say is just like, I remember when they were doing the building fund, and I had pledged to give $400. I'm going to just say that. I had pledged to give $400. And the pastor called all the workers around in a circle, and he sat in the middle of that circle. And he was like, I want you guys all to look at the amount that you gave. Do you think if I were Jesus, if Jesus were the one sitting here, do you think that Jesus would be happy with that amount? That don't you guys know that at the end of the world, when rapture happens, that you guys will be the pillars of this church, and that the
manipulation.
Yes, but we didn't see it like that at the time.
You won't.
Just all wanted to be blessed, you know. So immediately I raised up my money. So I think I ended up giving like $300 or $400. Imagine, like, I think I was like 21 at the time, just graduated college. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money, yeah.
Yeah. And so like the manipulation, like I eventually left, you know, once I started seeing like way more things happening. But thank you for liberating people's minds.
So the church, the building he bought was in whose name?
In his name, of course.
Hi, America.
Yes, ma'am. They were raising $1 million. And is our name gonna be part of it? No, absolutely not. So every
he's not even doing mortgage. He wants to buy outright.
No, ma'am. He wants to buy outright, auntie. And do you know what he told us? They will be telling us that if you don't go and get 2 jobs. Auntie Aduni, luckily during that time, I had just gotten a job working in insurance. Auntie Aduni, I went to go do DoorDash. Because they would come to church telling us if you don't go and get a second job so that you can pay your building fund.
This is looking more like Toby Adeboyega's church in America.
It's not, ma'am. This is in America. Like, I had never felt more depressed in my life going there because it just felt like they were sucking our blood. But nobody was talking about it. I went to go do DoorDash and I was looking for ways to get money. After my 8 to 5, I would go do DoorDash for like another 4 or 5 hours, get home at 10. Yes, ma'am. So this stuff does happen in America, but it's our parents' jobs so that like generational pattern does not repeat itself. So please, please, please liberate your children's minds so that like we don't go through the same thing that our parents went through. Thank you so much for your program.
Thank you for your contribution. This is serious. Thank you so much. Hey. Sis, you are on. The next person that wants to talk.
Yes, ma.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good afternoon, ma. Yes, this is Vicky and family, Auntie Adoni. How are you doing, ma?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Yes, ma. It's a long time. I'm good, though. So I just want to chip in a little contribution. These people, I don't know why people don't still get it. They are fraud. 419 to the call. They should get that into their thick score and things will go on very pretty good. I remember when I had my son 2017, then we had to call one because I was a winner in Maryland. So we had to we were looking for someone to come and do christening, name my son. But just because we were not in workers meeting, I just go into the church. I just
were you a worker or you were not a worker then?
I was not.
Okay.
I have never been a worker. I've never paid tithe. I've never done anything. And God has been so faithful to me.
But you have been a regular member of the church?
Yes, I always go every Sunday. I don't go this Wednesday something. We don't go. And there's nothing we ask from God that He does not do for us. We don't go.
So you were about saying something?
We started begging them to come and name our son. Imagine the church we've been going to for years, even before we left Nigeria. We are regular members. We started begging the pastors, come and name. They said no. Eventually, one volunteered to come. After the pleading,
can you imagine?
He volunteered to come, and when he came, we gave him the names of the child we wanted to name. And he told us to remove one of the names. I was like, why? Because my father-in-law passed away, so my son was the next person. And you know what that means? He's supposed to become Babatunde or something. And he was like, no, don't do that. You don't even know how he lived. And my father-in-law lived a good life. His what to do is okay. So why will you say we should not name him after? So since then I'm like, okay, even my daughter, there's this church I always follow my sister-in-law just to honor her sometimes. And some things happened in the church. I think there's this lady that always wants to ride everybody in the church and wants to, I don't even know how to explain. That's a long story anyway. So my son is always going there.
All right. Okay.
And one time he smacked, the lady smacked my son, and I was like, "Whoa, agbára ni mo fi bímọ, má bá mi kọ́ ọmọ mi ò ránṣẹ́." So my sister-in-law now told the pastor's wife, and when my sister had her daughter in the church, the lady. So when I got to the church, all the church members, they were keeping they didn't greet me. I was greeting the pastor. He neglected me. He was greeting everybody in the church, and he neglected me. I was like, "Is this the church I was going to?" My sister-in-law got on for jewelry, but I want her to see by herself. I don't want you to be like a minimal force. ṣe nǹkan tí ò fẹ́ ṣe. But there was a time when they had misunderstanding just because of the money they get from her. They started begging her again.
Wọ́n ní jẹ́ kí irú ẹ̀ lọ.
Àwọn ọjọ́ lọ o. Torí tight gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ń sọ fún un pé think well. When you left the church, is there anything happening to you? She said no. I said then think now. This is just a psychological thing. I am born in a Christian home. A Muslim home, just because I got married to a Christian. That's why I converted to. So me ò go mugu láti lè. Mi ò wọ́n rí mi gbá, mi ò san tight rí, mi ò offering gan, bóyá $1, $2 ni, and Ọlọ́run ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún wa. Kò sí nǹkan tá a béèrè lọ, because the only things we do is we make sure we give to the needy, myself and my husband. And it's been working for us. This Christmas now, we know how much we sacrifice. So why can't people just do that? Give to people that really needs it. If you see this man I'm talking about, the church is just all the members in the church, they are not up to 20. But if you see the car is driving, you will not believe it. Mama said, ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ gidi, mo yín mú sí wọn, iṣẹ́ gidi wo ló ń ṣe?
Ó ti fún wọn gbé.
Gbogbo tight yín ló fi rọra ń san gbogbo mortgage àti gbogbo ẹ̀. But I don't know, people should just get this thing clear.
Somebody said there is nothing as good as being liberated. Who will question what name Elon Musk?
I follow Brother Rotimi every night. This New Year, I sent it to my mom. My mommy spent like 6 months in America last year. And all I tithe, I was keeping it for her. So when she was going to Nigeria, I said, okay, tithe ye, at least a minimum. And she was like, job for me, I will not give it to you. She be a faithful pastor. So recently now, she said, you must tithe my money share to work.
Okay, Mama doesn't pay tithe anymore.
At all, my sister.
Can you imagine? I don't go to money here.
I'm telling you.
But you helped her. You helped her by collecting all she's supposed to pay tithes. She now saw how much you helped her.
So when she was going, she was like, okay, tithes, she was like, oh no. This is just a psychology. So thank you so
thank you,
very
sis,
much
for sharing. No, thank you, because
I
this aspect of them not naming children is a big deal for real. I have heard somebody.
I know, right?
Yes, it's a big deal.
I was so hungry that why will you tell me not to name
It's
my
a big
sons
deal.
Abatunde?
They do it. I know they do it. They will say.
We lived a good life.
So we say because you don't believe it to a house fellowship.
Wọ́n ní pé torí pé wọ́n mọ ìwà tí bàbá yẹn wù, so àwọn ò lè name lórúkọ bàbá yẹn live life gidi.
It's the name you want to call your child is even none of their business. It's your banshee. We have made them.
They had to remove the name. Stylish me, I still call my son like that.
So they eventually removed it.
They removed it. They didn't call it with the name.
Anyway, I will blame us. You know why I'm blaming us? We make them feel they are more super. They are superior. We make them feel they are God. Don't behave like they are God on us. Thank you for sharing, Nancy.
Thank you so much. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
you, Auntie Adoni.
All
God
right.
bless you, ma.
Amen.
Okay,
You too.
bye-bye, ma.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. So about me drop. Oh yeah, doc. The next person.
Do I know how to?
Okay, you can go on. Mo fẹ́ drop àǹtí yẹn ni. Ó dà tí gbogbo wa bá ń kọ́gbọ́n báyìí. All right, we are with you now. We are with you. Can you share your experience or you want to contribute? Oh yeah, disconnect by yourself. I mean disconnect by yourself. Mo disconnect and mo connect. We can No. Nobody should call me. No, my number to ye don't call, please. Calling in your wrong number. Show Go ahead, sis. Wo dà pé ṣé ni yóò gbọ́ wa ni Dorcas.
No, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I've been saying oh yeah, we are with you. We are with you. Good afternoon.
Excuse me. Good afternoon, ma. Yes, ma'am. I love your show, and I live in Houston. So I was related to Redeemed Pastor's wife. Things come up. Man, these
Redeem
people
Orogu
are
bye.
mess. And sometimes I'm like, can you hear me, ma?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you. Okay. So, you know, in Houston, here, you know, this pastor, she said, oh, God said, but you will fight with everybody. I'm like, and they're fighting each other. I'm like, okay, what is going on in you, like among you pastors, in you know, here? And one thing is that when their GO is coming, you will think they are king. Their life is, you know, is here. You know, one day I'm like, okay, it's God though, and you will never see that passion, the love for another person in their lives. The way they will treat human beings as if they are goats.
And to bá lówó nìkan no man treats well.
Exactly. And they will say, we are serving God though. Like that. I'm like, no, this is not the way. You don't have to tell people you are serving God. Let
people see it.
Let people see it in you. Let people see it in you. But the way
somebody said very depressing what this church did to my parents.
Exactly. And the way, if you don't have money, they will never recognize you.
At all.
They will never recognize you as a human being.
And it's easy for them to discard you when there is no money.
Exactly. They will say, you know what? So why are we putting it in our midst? And if you don't drive nice cars or dress nice, they will never know you. Is that way they teach them over there? Because of that, I refuse to go to church anymore. I want it.
So I do need to cause here.
Exactly. And I'm like, I'm seeing everything. I want last week
Like
I
a rogo.
one of my sister. I said, exactly. I you know, me and one of my sisters, we started arguing last week. You're not going to church anymore. I'm like, okay, what did I want to go and do? What did I want to do over there? Because the way I'm seeing every day, the way I'm seeing all of them, it's like, I said, okay, what am I learning in that church that I'm going? I would rather sit in my house and pray. Or I talk to my God myself. You don't go to church anymore. And this. I say, okay, what do you learn? You paying tithe over there. You are a worker. You sing. You do everything. They want to do. I say, okay, at the end of the day, what did you see? You know, so thank you for, you know, doing all this. I watch you all the time. I watch you on Facebook. I watch you on YouTube. Now
Thank
on
you.
Instagram. I enjoy, because of this program that you are doing. It opens so many things.
Thank you, sis.
Open, like, you know, so thank you.
Ọlọ́run jẹ́ káwọn àwọn tán wà ní ìgbèkùn wọn náà bọ́. Thank you. All right, so.
Amen. Oh, amen. Thank you, ma.
You're
Bye-bye,
welcome.
ma. Yes, ma.
Oh yeah, evangelist, the mute ara yín. You are on.
You can drop me, ma.
Oh yeah, you are on. So after you one more person, then we go. Ẹ má lò mí pa lẹ́nìí. Èdè tẹ́rí mi mú mọ́lẹ̀.
Àlejò yín tẹ́ gbé wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn, that young youth.
Somebody said, Enduro, mo fẹ́ ka comment èèyàn kan. We are in court fighting for our late parents' property that was stolen by a head zoner usher. How did they steal it? Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín ìyá mi.
Àwọn youth wa yẹn, ṣe rí nǹkan tó máa overtake, tó máa, what will tẹ̀tí ní ká máa sọ
Òyìnbó so that I won't have to take time to still translate.
The youth that came, that young lady that came, I pray for her that she won't be able to find her feet back into all those business center anymore. Because ojúbọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ la fi ń gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ èkùrọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o,
These
yes.
people as well, this is their feeding bottle. What you are doing, you are taking their feeding bottle from them.
Kán lọ wá ṣẹ́ṣe. Iṣẹ́ làwa náà ṣe ta fi ń survive.
Imagine a man with 4 children and a wife opening a business center, calling it a church.
On top of people's head, on people's income. Did you hear what the lady said? That the pastor bought a property outright Not even on mortgage. America.
No, I don't blame the pastor. I blame us who are foolish and stupid paying church tax. We've paid church tax for 28 years.
Oh, you were once there too?
See, you see, they put fire and brimstone. They preach it.
Yes.
And they're using reverse psychology
Yes.
by brainwashing us.
And scaring us. Putting fears in people's mind.
Yes. That Baba expressed himself. Did he not say that if you don't pay your tithe, you will die?
You will not. You will, not only him. Many of them said it. He's not the only one that said it.
Are you the one that created these beings?
I've not paid tithe for the past 18 years. Nothing, Shelley.
How would you preach bitterness and you say it's a God of love? What love is there in you? Even your children are eating out of the bitterness.
Oh, she said.
Ikoro àti ògo àwọn ènìyàn. The bitterness and the sweat of other people. Any pastor that eats it this 2025, they will come to tell us.
Somebody said a pastor was asking for the list of the rich people in the church. So that you guys, he will know how to work on them. Ni. Emma sọ̀rọ̀ yín jèrè. Ó ń kọ́ tó gba gbogbo inheritance yín. Ìyá mi continue.
And go scot-free. This is 2025.
They will go scot-free. Ìyá. Hold on. They will go scot-free. You hear me? No cause is working. They did not offend anybody. People are the one giving them money willingly. And they will collect that money. They will use it. They will invest it. Ṣé they will invest the money. 10 you more low. Kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. The money will multiply. Ṣé gbọ́ mà? Ṣé ti lọ ni? Wọ́n máa gbà as long as there is market. Wọ́n máa gbà. They will continue to collect it. There is market. There is customer.
But ṣé fault àwọn ọmọ yìí ni ma? It's not their fault. We raised them in this church. We gave birth to them.
We caused it. We the parents, we caused it. Especially my generation. Our generation, the one before us, caused it. We are the one that enabled them to this extent. We enable them, and the more reason most of our generation should start talking. Shengbo, we enable them to this extent they are. When Pentecostal was starting, there was a video I'm going to put out. A video of Baba Osushengeshe when he was starting. Hello, when he started. How many of his mates tonjo berengba enoni nkotoni leni? None. So we enable them by believing them. We are the one to tell our children that look, sowing seed will never change anybody. Sowing seed will never change anybody. Not my generation. Generation before me. People in their 60-something started before us. 70, they started before us. We came in later. Okay? So I agree and I will take responsibility. Some of us will take responsibility that we caused it. We believe in their rubbish and nonsense. And it is our duty to put it out there to let the younger ones know that it is all lies. You know why? Some of our children are falling into this thing already. I know some parents that their children are stuck, especially here in America. That their job they do, they would rather sow the money to pastor. And some of them are running into debt, just like what is happening in UK with Tobi Adegboyega. Now. So it is our own duty to let them know. But tapatilo TS1 water deep uju to bring them out will be very difficult. Because already they will have their own mind. They are making their own choice. Nkoto ti grow up pẹ̀lú ni nkoto ti rí ni. Go and look at this choice. What's this choice? Kini choice? Chosen. Go and look at young children, young people of 19, 20 inside that place. There are many of them in MFM. There are many of them in Kinotun Porukwe, Deeper Life. There are many of them in Redeemer, like that. Look at the same doctrine. They are asking them to live in this dispensation, and they are living by that doctrine. At this dispensation, where life is moving towards another enlightenment, they are still believing in all these things, and they are making them even dress like we were dressing 30, 40 years ago. So who do you want to blame? You want to blame a pastor that has his office gege, and the parents carry the children to go and join and say this is the way. You now want that child to just leave suddenly like that. No. That was what they sold to us, that the world is coming to an end. Remember, up till now, we still have our mates, we still have our generation that still believe when you say something, the next thing they will say, this is end time, this is end time. And I'll be like, are you okay? End time, nothing suffering láti 40 years, láti 45 years, 60 years ago. You are still talking of end time. End time, táwọn sọ fún wa, táwọn pastor yín fi di billionaire in dollars. Ayé fẹ́ parẹ́, wọ́n dẹ̀ acquire wealth. And they are still telling us pé, they are still telling us pé the wealth táwọn acquire, their generation yet unborn is coming to meet that wealth. Is that not telling the members something? And the members still believe it is end time. Oyinbo that gave us the Bible, they are working towards bettering the society in the next 50, 70, 100 years. And why they believe we are pare? So who are we to blame? So we just continue this awareness, and to ba fe gbon tí ó bá fẹ́ gbọ́n will forever be under them, and they serve one for life. After all, they are not going to be the first. Some people have been serving them for the past 40, 50 years of their lives. Example, Abioye. Abioye was a pastor for 42 years, and suddenly they told him to go. Kó lọ retire. But because òun náà ti rí owó tó wà ńbẹ̀, kí ló ṣe? Òun náà lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ church is now trying to preach another sermon. He's preaching another sermon now, that everything should be about heaven, about fire. And trust me, he has youth under him now. He has youths under him. Mo ti gbọ́ ní Joka, mo ti sọ fún wọn. He has youths under him, following him up and down. When you try to talk, they will tell you, it is not your business. We are ready to spend our money for him. So, kí ni ká ṣe sí yẹn? Because their parents have allowed them to go through that path. Not only that, if Nigerian children, youth are falling into that path, I don't see reason why a child that is brought up here will fall into that path if the parents do not encourage the child. Kékeré la ti ń gbà ọmọ yìí sínú ẹ̀ now. So to now tell them it is not true, you will need a lot of explanation to do, and you will need to tell them why it is not. So you better do enough research and let your children know, because ọmọ tó bá wà entangled by ti ẹ̀ bá nìyẹn. I don't want to talk too much, but there is a woman who called me. Her child, fún rẹ̀ ló ní kó mọ lọ join choir. Ó lóun fi pé that is the only thing that will help the child not to rìnrìnkúrìn. The child went to join choir. Nígbà tọ́mọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́, pastor lọ́lọ́mọ ń kówó fún. Ìyẹn tún kọ́. Ṣé mo mute àǹtí ni? Àbẹ́ ilẹ̀ mute ara yín?
Èmi ni mo mute, mo ṣe tán mo ní
Okay.
jẹ́ káwọn.
Okay, Auntie Anike, ó yá, ẹ bá wa dá sí so that we can stop and go. Oh yeah, mute, evangelist. Auntie Anike, can you just do your contribution? While we were praying for witches and wizards, they are busy building mansions. While we were praying for miracle of healing, they are going to the best hospital. So who are we to blame? We blame ourselves. Everything is not about them. We have our own fault. We are the one that didn't use our brain. They told us Jesus is coming, rapture is going to start, and they are acquiring wealth and property for their generations yet unborn. Go ahead, sis, if you want to join. Teba fẹ́ contribute so that we can do and go. Mi ò mute yín, tí bá mute yín, ẹ ní sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀yin lẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá ń gbọ́ yìí. Pápá, 3 to 4 minutes so that we can go.
I can't speak English properly.
Anyhow, speak it in broken to save time. Speak broken.
Broken, okay. Why will I say hello to my pastor? He won't answer me because I don't contribute money anymore in the church.
Is that your own problem? Pastor wa kí yín church mọ́. Wàhálà dé. Olúwa ló ní glory, I see you o. Ìjà ti dé. Kí ló tẹ̀yin náà fún pastor lówó mọ́? Why you not giving your pastor money? Ẹ bá kó bá bí o. Èmi kọ́ ni mo trade yín o. Èmi kọ́ o. Ẹ má yẹ káwọn pásítọ̀ jọ gbóngbó mọ́ mi lórí o.
Kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún yín lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ìjà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Underground system. Èèyàn kan sì sóni yẹn fún mi ti rí.
United Kingdom.
Okay, UK lẹ́wà ẹ̀ fún pásítọ̀ pound. Wàhálà dé tèmi bá mi.
Auntie Anduli call me. So, Auntie Anduli call. We are plenty. God bless you. I just want to say God bless you, ma.
Yepa.
Your calling is working.
Alákòóbá ni yín o.
We will live long, ma.
Àmín. Gbogbo orí tí mo yọ orí yìí ò ní jẹ́ kọ́wọ́ yín tẹ̀ mí. Aládé.
Ẹ bá jẹ́ program yìí lọ.
Ó dà ìyá mi, thank you very much. Ó yá Ọlánìkẹ́. Ó yẹ bá wa dá sí.
Ẹ kálẹ́ ma.
Ẹ kálẹ́ sí ṣálẹ̀ àfihàn lẹ́wà.
Ẹ kú àtàárọ̀.
Aládé o.
Àpèṣẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́.
Seriously, ṣe rí TikTok, mo kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok fún yín náà.
Okay.
Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe at least 4 hours.
Kán kúkú pa mí. How many times?
3 times in a
No,
week.
I can't. Kán gbé kíní wọn lọ. I can't.
At a go.
No, I can't.
At a go, 4 hours.
No, I can't.
3
That's too
times
much
in a
for me. No, I can't.
Even at times, ẹ kàn lè hàn ẹ̀. Ẹ lè hàn ẹ̀ kẹ́kàn mọ sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ mọ ṣiṣẹ́.
Okay, kí máa ṣe nǹkan mi.
Yes, people will be coming on like this. Àwọn èèyàn máa comment people. So while you are doing some other things, òun á máa lọ, á máa ka hours, tí 4 hours yín bá ti pé just of it. League yín á grow up. Then on their own, àwọn ló máa distribute live yín. Your Facebook or your YouTube. Ẹ kàn lè mọ ṣiṣẹ́ kan lọ́nu lé kẹ́kàn hàn ẹ̀ kẹ́ mọ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mọ gist àwọn èèyàn mọ sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
That's how it goes.
All right, noted. Oh yeah, bá wa dá sí. So we should be rounding up very anytime from now. Àti lo 4 hours already. I'm very tired already.
You are a liberator. You are a liberator.
Ara àwọn ex-family number, I've always told you. Ẹ má ṣe báyìí. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ àǹtí.
So, Sherry, issue to one leg. The liberation movement has started and it will not stop. It may take a long time before we eventually achieve our goal, but the foundation has been laid. That's one thing. Another thing tí mo tún realize ni pé the more tá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ gbóyìnbó ẹ bá ń sọ òyìnbó ẹ dákun. Please help me to speak English so I won't have to translate for time's sake.
The more we are speaking, the better
Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn?
understanding. Temitayo, please.
Mo ti mute ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
So the more we are speaking, the more people are getting more understanding. Like now, I'm an enemy. Identity enemy to all my families now.
Really?
And yeah.
But why?
It's ongoing.
Because you go against what they are saying, does that mean somebody will now become enemy? Can you see the kind of mind you possess?
That's the problem we have now. That is the problem we have now. Anybody that is saying the truth now,
And they tag us
an
milkers.
enemy to them. So we have become an enemy. If I go to church now, if I like, I contribute offering. If I don't like, I walk in at my convenience, come out at my convenience. I dress well.
I think kúrò díẹ̀ díẹ̀. It's only a matter of time. You are living gradually.
He said he's like Ati Aduni have taught you not to know God again. And I know you are the one that used to force me. If my husband didn't pay tithe, I will report to his entire family.
Ẹni tó ní number yìí mo máa block. You always do this thing anytime I'm doing show. I think it's time I block this number. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ. My block number in this time around. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
I will be the one to report him that he didn't pay tithe.
Now,
I will
uncle.
be the one to report my husband that he didn't go to church, that he slept at home.
Now, uncle.
Now that I've not changed, he was not saying, you that you used to force me, you are the one that now changed. You are doing what I used to do before, and I started doing it last week.
before we do the crossover service, whatever, the pastor was saying, everybody, make sure you come to church with nothing less than 1,000.
Yeah, and gosh, want to say anything, Mamua? Ha!
For Thanksgiving. Everybody was looking. He said, you know, if we divide your 1,000 by 12, that means the whole thing God have done for you in the whole month is not up to 100 naira. When I said, irony.
I want not follow weary.
My children was at instrumentalist. He heard me that I said irony. I said irony. We have been coming to church every month. We have been paying one or two things. That one does not count, Abi. And I know why. The why is this Thanksgiving in Redeem. All the pastors have their own percentage they will collect.
Yes. One Shebere, it was not like that before.
That is going.
Auntie Nike, they just started before. We remit everything before.
Yes. It is when this church, we gave Papa family, when they revolt against Baba, that is when all the percentage reduce and come down. Our Papa family don't revolt against Baba. Our Nehemiah team, Nehemiah, whatever. They said they cannot be bringing everything here. And you still expect us to use our money to build things. Based on them, that is why it affects everybody across the board. I want to bring it down. We cannot be bringing everything here.
Wow.
That is when they now change the percentage. They now put everything on percentage. And all the pastors are working towards getting some percentage in the Thanksgiving. And you know, throughout this January, they will be collecting Thanksgiving offering. Every Sunday to January end. They will say maybe you are not around on the first Sunday, second Sunday, if you are not around, but now we stand it. Those of you that are still around last week, you too, you can thank God again. It is not too much. So they are gathering and gathering. They know their percentage in that money. That is what they are working for. And basically,
Nehemiah builders.
It is our mother that put us into this. Those of us that were born 60, 70, it is our parents that put us into this.
Benny. No, some of us. For somebody like me, I work willingly. My parents are Muslims. My mother is Alaji and my father is Alaji. Me, I work willingly by myself to enter.
We that we are born into Christianity.
And my father warned me then.
Our parents that put us into it. At Orthodox churches, they will wake us up. My mom is here. She's hearing what I'm saying. She will wake us up before 5. We will have done one or two things: sweeping, washing, put water on fire, firewood. We put a big pot on fire. Morning prayer by 5 a.m. By 6 a.m. we have gotten back home. Those people that want to walk one thing like Kogi in the morning, we do it quickly. Then we come back, we bathe, and we go back to our schools. That is how they have been inculcating this in our hearts.
Memphis.
To the glory of God, my father-in-law didn't give his life to Jesus till he died. And all his children are one pastor, one this, one that. He didn't give his life to Jesus. What happened? He was chosen by the white men to represent them in their village, to travel to America. The pastor in the church said he cannot go. And he sent his own child. That is how my father-in-law said, if this is what they are doing in the church, I'm not going to church again. Till he died. He didn't give his life to Jesus. He didn't go to church.
So that somebody else can talk.
And heaven did not fall. I've been telling my children now, they are hearing me as I'm talking. Don't take any false route to anywhere. If you try it, I will put something upon your head, Even those pastors you give it to will not be able to remove it.
Abio, somebody say if our parents put us in, then we should remove ourselves. Abio.
Yes.
All right.
The truth is for me and your father. When we are borrowing money, loan, the church is not there to pay it, So all the errors that we are in, I'm trying to correct my own children not to enter into it. So every parent, we have a lot of work to do now. Let's sensitize our children.
Wait, Auntie Nike, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Is it now that because you know you have labored over your children so much and you don't want pastor to collect that you are now having sense or what? That is waking you up.
It's not of it.
Before they will go and give the money they are supposed to give in old age to pastor.
Yes. Somebody was telling my husband, if you like, go and give your tithe that you and your wife and the children should use at E3. Take it to church again. My husband
Somebody said those morning prayers laid a good foundation for our resilience. Those morning prayer is what gave room to laziness. That when you feel expect manna to fall from heaven. The time you are supposed to go and work, you could be praying. Today, give you resilience. Okay, prayer will you pray. No, I do that. That you pray. You pray. Which morning prayer you they do to develop their country or to have what they have? Or they work 24/7 round the clock in their country, especially this country we have. And when you want to share by sorrow, I won't come and share 3 to 11. I won't come and share 11 to 7. Hello, me ade ṣe double round the clock. Ṣé àwọn eno ma rántí ṣe àdúrà òwúrọ̀ nbo ba délé ton náà. Ton sùn ton worun ton da to ti rẹ̀ wọ́n. Oh yeah, sister, me ye kelo mi ba wa wọlé ká lè ṣe ká close. Sorry, I'm not bringing anybody up again because I have to go.
I stopped paying my tithe since COVID.
And your pastor is not asking you for your tithes. Are you not a worker?
I'm not paying any tithe again.
Wait, are you not a worker?
You have turned me to enemy and I don't care. I don't send them.
Adejoke, I'm not saying you are lazy. I say such things. Emma binu, Emma sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ. All right, Shati Shetan king belo mi wọlé.
I've told them. They asked me, and I've told them I'm not paying a dime to them again. I'm paying it to humanity. There is nothing they can do. If they like, fall or not, it's none of my business. They use me to preach. I don't send them.
Wait, I was asking you a question. I said, are you not a worker? Hey, hold on, Auntie Nike. Are you not a worker?
I've stopped being a worker now.
Okay, you stopped being a worker. Because as a worker, I know they will monitor you. That's what I'm asking.
They are monitoring me. When they started monitoring me, I stopped being a worker.
Okay.
I'm not going to any worker meeting. Any worker. No. But stop it. Rubbish.
All right, sis. All right. Oya Temitayo, you are on. Next.
Yes,
Temitayo, oya pa ká má pẹ́ o.
Good evening, Auntie.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Very fine. Thank you for asking.
All these things, it depends on the individual differences. Because it is one thing for the parents to taught someone how to be given the church. It is another thing that you wake up on your own.
On your own.
Understand the level and your relationship with your God. I remember in the 90s, I attended Agbala Ituras.
That's CAC.
Because of Agbala Itura 90, in year 90s.
That's CAC, Abi? CAC niyen. Agbala Itura. Okay. Okay.
Because they caught some people taking tithes. Some people out of the ushers. All the tithes people gather together. In the process of counting that money, some people take those big envelope. They dip their hands to that tithe. I remember one man, I won't mention his name, is very popular. He's an asset agent in Ibadan. Ibitoye, asset surveyor. He was one of the header. Because he had that in the panel, since then, he didn't come to that church again. The pastor, Esofola, bless her memory, went to pay him a visit and explained it to him. He said, he's tight, he's sweat. Some people sit down and spend that money. So those are the people they see. There's one guy that working with Baba Biara, working as, let me say, as a, what can we call these people? Oh, let me say, epic boy. He was attending secondary school. He was my mate. If you see the way the guy spent family.
It was an usher.
It's not an usher. He's living with Baba Biara.
Okay.
As at the time that I was talking, Baba Biara wasn't in Nigeria.
He was in charge.
And the money kept in that man's house before they take it to the bank.
Níbi tó wó yẹn pọ̀ dé.
Yes, do you know that this boy will dip hand into that tithe? And he's spending money like a millionaire.
And because he saw how much was coming in and how much they are, I mean, the way they are using the money.
Out of that money, he bought a gift for one of the pastor's daughter. When the pastor's daughter took that wristwatch to their house, her mom now asked her, where did you see this wristwatch? That is how they got to know that that boy is thief. He's taking money from that time. They didn't know. And the woman was the wife to that one of the pastor, the second handman to Baba Biara, Esofola, blessed memory. She decided to follow her daughter to church and say, go and show me someone that bought you this wristwatch, because this wristwatch is very costly. And the lady was forced to show her mom that this Bobo Kowale. Imagine someone money. Since then, I was very young and I've got my brain. Nobody pushed me around. Nobody tell me do this and do that. I know the right thing. Because all those information, I saw it, I heard it. Even one of this Baba Biara sibling, a wife to be his brother, she's part of those people that taking the tithe, another person tithe. They are just dipping hand into that money.
So much money, don't you bet?
Because they don't know how the people are suffering.
Who are suffering?
1996, Baba
Wait.
took all the children from Loyola College because we are together in the school. Took all the children once to America.
Wow.
Children like 4 or 6, all of them. Yeah.
While the members are still praying for miracle.
I said those people that reached there. For someone like me, I was praying for miracle. But me, I know where I was going. You understand me? So the Christianity or no Christianity, except someone wanted to put him or herself under the bondage. I've seen a lot. I've seen where a friend of mine that we shared the same room together, there's a woman that loved him, though the woman is after 2. But the pastor in that church, they call her that she should not have such a... The woman said he has a dream that is someone that he loved. That this is the person. He said, the guy you are talking about is a single. How can you have such a dream? No, there's no way there. Go and find someone that is a married man like you, that can take care of you. So let's arrange a single woman for this guy. They do matchmaking in the church. Why can't God take control of everything? Why are you choosing for someone? You understand me? Why are you choosing for someone? So the religion of it.
Seriously, no, in university.
I was in church one day. They said they should contribute a certain amount of money. They said that pastor invited the guest pastor minister said he needs just 7 people. They are counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At the point, they are more than 7. A pastor wanted to send some people away. That guest minister said, leave them. That it's okay, leave them. And someone was telling me that Kenikaka said, God knows the time and when it will come true for everybody. It's not this thing that they are tagging it to. I say, is that your belief? I said, that's my belief.
At all.
When my time comes, I will surely achieve whatever I want to achieve because God knows my heart. When someone was telling me, that evangelist say, I want to attend school again. I want to proceed. I want to further my education, but I want you to be part of the gospel. I said, Pastor, as you see me, nothing.
Edu, no, please. Can you hold on? Somebody said Baba Biara collects money from his church members in Greece that he helped them buy land in Nigeria. Where's the man self? Show you what? Is it show you what? But
yes, over 80 now. You know, he lost his first wife. You remember them?
I can't even remember much about him.
I remember. I know all his family.
So he now packed all his children to US.
As at 1996.
Wow.
1996. So those guys, they've achieved.
They have achieved, though. Now I get where you are. So what you are trying to tell us is the money they get is so much that people can just dip and take out of it without them knowing.
There's a lot of stealing going on in the church.
And I like that. I'm serious, oh. I'm not joking.
They lost some of the
Tọ́lọ́run ò bá lè bá wọn wí, Ọlọ́run ò lè bẹ́ni tó bá jí gbé náà bí, tó bá lè escape.
Because they couldn't control it because
Àjànàkú Akéwì ti ṣe orin fún bàbá, wọ́n ti send this. Àjànàkú Akéwì, ó ní èpè lẹ́nu bàbá Adébóyè, wọ́n ti ṣe orin fún wọn, àárín post ẹ̀.
You understand me?
Yeah.
Those are the things. You understand me? Some people will tag it to the miracle, but what God will do, we surely do it.
Ó lè gbà ní ó pẹ́ kan tó jí, ẹni bá rówó jí kó jí lọ́dọ̀ pastor. Ó pastor náà jalè ní stylishly.
I've got my sense to others since when I was young.
Okay, maybe all those things you saw too helped you. I want to believe, right?
What?
I saw all the things you were seeing then when you were young.
Yes.
Yeah. And you were like, this is just
religion.
yeah.
I told someone, I said, I've been in my house for a year without going to church. And I pray to God, and God reveal whatever I want for me. And He say me true. So what do I need? Going to church, I just wanted to mix with people. Attended church, praise God. And
It's just for socializing, JD.
Socializing.
It's nothing but socializing.
You understand me? You can
It's nothing but socializing and somebody taking advantage of that to make himself rich. That's all.
You understand?
All right, thank you, Temitayo. So really stop.
just
Mutilo 4 hours. I'm tired.
That's just it. Thank you, ma'am.
Somebody is confessing here. Oh. I saw a lot of stealing in church. I told you to send myself to school. You know, still, you took out of your father's money. Oh, baba gbogbo wa ni. Shebi they say it's God's money. Anybody can take out of it if you have the opportunity. Sha ma je kon gba emu ni. So sorry, I won't take a call today anymore because we are tired. But I've called the number countless times. The number to be calling me on. And anytime I'm doing shows, I don't know how to do it because it's only for WhatsApp. So it's not an active line per se. It's only active for Wi-Fi. So I don't know what to do now. Maybe I will repost it on Facebook, on YouTube as a comment. Then you can look at it there, store it on your phone. So anytime I'm doing show, you can call to contribute. Okay? So at this point, we have really tried almost 4.5 hours.
Auntie,
Tired.
Because of that money, that's Eso somewhere that was talking about. Inside that church, they kill him, they poison him. It was later that his wife now confessing that inside that church, they've attempted his life for 10 times.
Why? Because they saw that he was making money.
Because he knew all the money. The man is very honest man. He knew where this money is coming from. When they are building something, they are using money to do the construction.
Okay, he knows a lot about them.
Money. So he's always investigates. They poison him more. And the person that poisoned him is very close to the Baba Biara. Is my wife. They use poison to kill him.
I hope you are not in Nigeria.
I'm in UK. I'm not in Nigeria. They cannot. They can't.
Tori wọ́n ti ń gbé wọn ṣeré Nigeria and see once you talk.
Shey you understand me? They kill that man. They even one of the pastors.
Okay, somebody said the man is saying the truth. I'm a member in Peckham. I
know the story. Do you know? Inside the church, they putting charms on the chair for the man.
Somebody said, could it be true that the second in command was also poisoned?
Yes, Samuel Sofola. It was poisoned. It was poisoned inside the church. They prepare pandeyam for him. They know that he know how to eat pandeyam. He like pandeyam. Inside the pounded yam, they put that poison.
Ha.
Do you know what? He revealed the secret that he's not supposed to reveal. He said somebody was a powerful woman and it belonged to hierarchy in the darkness, and the person now retaliates back.
Ah.
Can you see what is going on inside the church?
Ah. Yeah, Malo. And when you're thinking, rest, I'm not coming tomorrow. If you pay me, I'm not coming tomorrow. My body is aching already.
You can see that someone is confirming what I'm saying.
Yes.
They cannot deny it now. They cannot deny it. Even Baba Biara knew that inside that church they killed that man.
Wow. Ah. Ah. Okay, somebody said yes, Folawan was poisoned.
Was poisoned. Folawan was poisoned. And that was end of those white people. They didn't come for Jesus Festival. Because of that Folawan, that those white people they invited come to Agbalai Chura for Jesus Festival. Ever since that man died, that Jesus Festival wasn't like Jesus Festival anymore.
Ah. Hey. Oh, yeah, talk, my brother, and that came on. Somebody is sending me a message. My husband also was almost killed. They are not lying. Somebody just messaged in WhatsApp now, popped up.
Even that Folawan firstborn, they sent another assassin. One of the pastors in that church sent that assassin. They should go and kill the firstborn again. They said they should go and kill the firstborn of Folawan after they've killed the man. His wife died not more than 5 years or 6 years ago. The wife revealed that 10 times they attempted his life. 10 times. Okay, this is even another church they are talking. That person is sending message to. He's sending message about Monday dates that they are doing the same thing there. Well, are they? Edira, this is for the message that popped in was from Monday dates. You don't mention name. They say they are doing almost the same thing there. Buying themselves. One chase that I want to Logun. I want you to break table. I will come again. Ejek can come again. Just follow if you're not following. Anike, I followed you. I followed some of you. Tiye sọ̀rọ̀ leni. Mo follow gbogbo yín. So ti bá come on. Èèyàn kan ní lórí kiri, lórí owó àti ipò. Kékeré lẹ pé, wàsá lẹ pé. When I come in again, we are going to talk more. All right.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ nǹkan tí èmi ò bá mọ̀ mi ní mi mọ̀. I wasn't. It's mafia.
George, if you see what is going on underneath because of money in the church and position, anybody that escape it, where people will gather together, let's kill this person. It's disturbing us.
You know what? Talking about what you are saying now, you know, one of these people from one of the victims that went to jail for MFM case, one of them mentioned something like this too. Somebody say, thank God for Abio. He said, I only sack them, sack him. Somebody said the hierarchy woman that the secret God revealed is Abike Ade commotion. Who is that? Temitayo, sure you will join us again. Not tomorrow.
This opportunity, I'm at work, but I use the opportunity.
Okay, next day, maybe anytime you are online, you can join us, contribute.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, at this point, because ọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ mọ́ àti sọ̀rọ̀, màá cut some of these parts, màá repost ẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá létí kó gbọ́, I will repost them on Facebook and okay, so somebody is actually sending me a message. Mo máa kà later, but somebody said, thank God they let us go on time.
So when the Abioye zone occur at the living spring, do you know what? To me, the man just cleared the way for his children.
Yes, now definitely everybody knows that. No, that one is very clear. Nobody is doubting that.
Abioye was part of the name for the incorporation in Form A.
Yes, everybody knows. But it was removed. kò wọ́n ní o mọ̀
Later.
wọ́n ti
It
yọ.
was removed later. But they didn't remove it over 10 years. You understand me? It was later they changed.
Okay, somebody said, Sonny said, it is more than church. It is about power, fame, connection, and business contracts.
That's just it. Because I remember that when I was
It's only the members àwa ò pè ta kàn ń jókòó tá à ń bá wọn pàtẹ́wọ́ bá wọn clean chair àwa la mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
In my church, winners where I attended UK here, I
Winners.
saw something.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Once you left the church, they don't know you. They form a caucus to the extent that if they want to help, it's those people they know they help. Most especially those people called Igbo. If you happen to be another tribe, they cannot help you. But for my own psychologist and the way I was bringing myself up, I just decided not to go there anymore. I just decided that I'm not attending that place. One of the person now called me one day that, why did I left? I said, I left for my own good sake. And nobody can question that. So I've gone and I'm gone for good. I said, that's just it. And nobody asked me. If I want to come, I will come. If I don't want to come, let anybody leave me alone. I can worship my God anywhere.
Anyway, me I'm out of it so kò káyé. Èmi kẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó ń mú ń bẹ̀. Mo yọ̀ǹda.
If you want to enjoy church,
Èmi kọ́.
it is better someone attended white church. Within 1 hour they finish. If you need to reference.
Okay, ọkùnrin gan ló ń send kíní sí mi àbóbìnrin. Anyway, mo bí ṣe wà yìí, I'm not affiliated, I'm not connected, I don't know any church. Not anymore. Èmi kẹ̀ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́. Nǹkan tójú mi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti tó Ọlọ́run má jẹ́. Ṣebí Bible náà ló sọ pé affliction shall not arise the second time. Àbí Bíbélì kọ́ àyẹ̀kí tún lọ torí mi ìbò bí tó máa sọ pé kọ́mọ mi máa ṣe I receive. Kọ́mọ mi tún lọ fọwọ́ kan gbádá I receive. Kó lọ fọwọ́ kan nǹkan tí ẹ̀ kó fọwọ́ kan kó ní I receive. Àìrọ́ èmi kọ́ ni máa tún ta ọmọ mi sókun ẹrú. Anyway, èmi ò mọ̀ pé ó le tó yẹn but it's all okay. Jẹ́ ká máa lọ, we'll come back again. Ká máa fi wọ́n cash cruise lóde ẹkùn báyìí. Kenny, wonderful evening, everyone. Thank you for joining me once again. I remain yours, Real Talk with Aunty Aduni. We are not... Okay, mo máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ tí n bá ṣe tán, máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Ọmọdé bí òde bí ẹrù ló ń ṣakọ, mo dé bí ẹrù báyìí ẹrù bá mi. Ìyàwó mọ́, ká lọ ṣàlélúyà ká padà sílé làwa mọ́. Ká lọ ká hallelujah. Ká gbá ló ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, ká gbálẹ̀ ká bá wọn tó ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Àmọ́ pé nǹkan tó le tó yẹn máa ń bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ a lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì dàrú. Ó dàrú everybody o. One love and a wonderful night.
Good night,
Mẹ́wàá ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó dàbọ̀ gbogbo yín o. I will see you soon. See you again. Hey. Mo máa cut àwọn kìíní. Revelation lélẹ̀. Revelation. Ẹ jẹ́ má bá pa àgbẹ̀ bá wa donate sí GoFundMe brother wa o. Marathon gidi ara ń ro gbogbo ìbàdí ló ń ro mí báyìí.